Surprise, motherfucker. Are practice blades only in kinetic slot? Yes. But that's irrelevant because you can only equip one exotic at a time, and Koki only uses Sweet Business. Koki has over 20,000 kills with Sweet Business, I'm pretty sure. Star Wars Business? The dungeon legendary version of Sweet Business from Equilibrium is so freaking good, dude. I love it so much. Star Wars Battle Business. Get on the battle bus. It's time to get that victory royale. Equilibrium's pretty easy. Equilibrium's very easy. It's just, it's not even mechanic heavy. It's just certain encounter. Actually, no, the final boss is kind of mechanic heavy. I still don't know how to do the final boss. That's fair. I still don't know that one. But everything leading up to the final boss is more enemy dense than mechanic heavy. Anyway, hi everybody. The boss where you have to make the balls? Oh, you're talking about the exotic mission for the lightsaber, right? Yeah. It's because there's a polarity thing. There's like the evil ball and the good ball, and you have to make like a balance between the two. Yeah. Why did you do that? Why did you do it if you don't even listen? It's also in the campaign. Oh, I didn't even know that. I forgot. Why did you even get the lightsaber? I know you only use like Sweet Business. Evil ball. Oh my God, Destiny 3. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Destiny 3 when it comes out eventually. It's gotta come out eventually, right? Boom, headshot. Oh my God, Tech high. Oh my God, Koki high. Oh my God, Brindale high. Oh my God, Bear high. Oh my God, Koki high. Oh my God, MBS high. Oh my God, Sig Raiden high. Oh my God, Callie high. Oh my God, Dahlia high. Oh my God, Ghost high. Oh my God, Barrack high. How did you guys this weekend go? I spent the entire week. I'm not even kidding. I spent the entire weekend. I said Gyro high. You're like the second person after Tech. See, this is why you don't pay attention. The entire weekend I played nothing but Destiny. I couldn't help myself. I had to play Destiny. I played Destiny, and I tried playing other games. I tried playing No Man's Sky.
By the time Destiny 3 comes out, I'll have a child of my own.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. Don't give me that news. Don't say that. No. I tried playing No Man's Sky again because I wanted to do some stuff in that game. And I was like, this isn't Destiny. Why am I playing it? Like, I felt no desire to play anything other than Destiny. That's crazy. Because I had taken such a massive hiatus from that game. They've added so much cool stuff and stuff to see. By having, okay, there was not that many gear sets for armor. They added so many gear sets for armor. There's interesting things I could build into that I'm curious if it's good or not. Like over the weekend, I got a bunch of destination sets. I got an entire set of the Arc build that I wanted. The Lumino... I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Lumino... The other one's Pharaoh something. Oh my God, I'm forgetting. But it's Arc-based. It's about some Arc verb stuff. So I'm like, ooh, sick. I also want to get the Void one from Arena Ops and Pinnacle Ops, but that one's a little bit more annoying to farm. And obviously I want to get like one of every dungeon, not dungeon. Well, yeah, the dungeon set, the raid sets, the Pinnacle, the Pantheon set, the PvP sets, the destination sets. There's so many different sets of armor and so many new weapons to try out. It's insane. It's insane. And I think the coolest thing to me is like a lot of the crafted items that you can make, like the crafted weapons, you can actually make tier 5 now, and you can give them some new perks. Like some of the old raid weapons got some of the newer perks. There's like a bunch of ones for Void and Arc. I don't know if there's any for Solar. I know I saw one for Void that I'd never seen before, which was like when you pick up a Void Breach and get a final blow, you make an overshield on yourself. I'm like, that's kind of cool. And then there was another one I saw that the the shifting gears for Arc. But I don't know if there's any new solar perks. I'm not remembering. Also, today was a beautiful day. Like, oh my god, today. Yet last night we had a little bit of a thunderstorm, like like lightning and thunder and rain. It was a little wild outside, and then today, beautiful out. Like the rain, the storm brought like a cool air with it, and oh, it's so beautiful. Today has been great in terms of weather. I loved it. I love when the weather. I get so happy when the weather's like this. It's insane. I'm in the middle of a heavy storm, so the power might go out. Well, hopefully it doesn't, first of all. And second of all, hopefully after the storm passes, you get a nice cold front that makes it not like 90 to 100 degrees in your area. Because for me, it was like 90 to 100 degrees every single day, all day, even at nighttime. It was not getting any colder. It was not getting like super cold. In some places, in the sun, it's very hot, but then at nighttime, it gets very cold, and we weren't getting that at all. We were just getting hot all the time. So now that we got this cool front, I'm enjoying it. Sorry, no new solar. That was coming with red subclass Soulfire. It's been 80s all week. Today it was in like the low 70s, high 60s, and it's been nice. My room right now is 76. That's the nicest it's been, in a while. Nah, no cold front here, just pure heat. Well, hopefully with the storm you get some cold. No new solar that was coming with... No, they added like a couple new perks that we've never seen before. Light GG. They added a couple new perks, and I don't know if they added any new perks for the whole, the solar stuff. New perks. Well, besides all the new origin traits that have enhanced versions, that's taking up like most of the perk pool, like when you look it up. I need to like not look at enhanced origin traits. I have holofoil copium? What do you mean? What about the what are you talking about? What holofoil? These are still origin traits. Oh my god. There we go. Collective Demolition. Collecting an elemental pickup or destroying a tangle grants this weapon a stacking period of grenade energy generation on hit. Throwing a tangle provides additional time. That's new. Dimensional Shift is the Void one. That's new. Collecting a Void Breach causes final blows to provide a Void Overshield. Then there's Gear Shift, which I still don't know what to feel about Gear Shift. Then there's Light Touch. This weapon gains reload speed, handling, and aim down sight speed when you're amplified, radiant, or have Devour. That's crazy. I wonder if they stack. So if you are amplified and radiant, I wonder if it's like double the bonus, or not double, but like improved even further, or if it's just like one, you only need one and you get the full benefit. Then there's Lucky Shot. Reloading after precision final blow causes precision hits to refill a round from reserves. Mega Kill Clip. We've talked about that one before. Power Surge. Is this an exotic perk, or is this can this roll on anything? Oh, that's on turn code. Never mind. That's on turn code. That is on Fafnir. Yeah. So Dimensional Shift is for Void. Gear Shift is for Arc. They didn't really add one specifically for Solar, or Strand, or Stasis, but I mean, who cares about those? Huh. Solar didn't get anything except Warmind charges. That is so applicable to other builds, though. It's not even just Solar. Because the way it's worded and the way it functions, it gets bonuses from so many other things. They make it sound so limited until you actually use it, and then you're like, oh wait, no, this slaps. Because area of effect damage is literally anything that has an AoE. It works with kinetic tremors and explosive payload. It works with waveframe GLs. Well, I should say it works with every single GL because every single GL makes a AoE. It works with every rocket launcher. It works with every rocket like pulse or sidearm. So you don't even need to use the Ikelos weapons or the Seven Seraph weapons or solar abilities because it literally will work with anything explosive. Like it works with the Call, the Strand rocket sidearm. It works with that. It'll work with Albedo because it's a rocket. It's an AoE damage, so it counts. And but I like using it with Strand the most, more than Solar, because if you can create a billion tangles, you can use the tangles to set off the explosions instead of just looking for quote-unquote powerful combatants. So I just build heavy into Strand. Here's another thing that's so weird, right? Hatchling kills, or Threadling, I should say Threadling kills. Threadling's kills count as area effect damage. So they give you charges, even though they're not solar abilities. Like, I feel like you get more mileage out of it on literally any other ability than solar. Because volatile rounds is probably considered AoE. I haven't tried that. And then maybe bolt charge going off will count. But if you kill something with like an AoE grenade, it counts. So if you kill something with like storm grenade or vortex grenade or a threadling or anything that's like actual AoE, probably if you kill something with a stasis crystal, it'll give you a charge. There's like a million ways to get that thing up. It's not even just solar. Like the way it looks, it's like you're limited to using only Ikelos weapons and you're limited to only using Seven Seraph weapons and solar abilities. And you're like, once you actually start messing around with it, you're like, well, dang. I haven't paid much attention to when I use jolting feedback, but I should see if that works. Anything AoE, but I don't know if that counts because the way like a jolt works, it's like direct damage to a person near something as opposed to literally just being an area of effect. It's like an area of effect of detection, but then it's like direct damage. So I'm not sure if that one counts. But something like storm grenade counts. Something like actually pretty much every grenade counts because even if you use like a sticky grenade, it creates AoE and damages people besides the person you're targeting. So like even if you use like magnetic grenade or fusion grenade or whatever the arc one is, like there's so many things that are considered AoE that count for the Warm Mind charge. Like you can upkeep that to like times 10, I think is the cap, and it gives you a bunch of weapon stat, and it gives you a bunch of grenade stat, and then you also get the explosions if you wear the 4 set. So, I don't know, that just seems really good. For my hunter, I'm still in love with the Tech Sec set. Been waiting to farm higher tiers though, has a good bit of AoE with Void. Oh dude, yeah, Tech set was my go-to for a really long time. Because it worked with any kinetic weapon, and you would literally just stun people with kinetics. And also, okay, so I was testing interactions because obviously, like I said, it says 7 Seraph and Ikelos weapons, but anything AoE works. So like Truth works because it's an explosion, or Galahorn works because it's an explosion, or Colony works because it's explosion, or Prospector, or probably 1K Voices. Like a lot of things that you don't consider 7 Seraph Ikelos weapons work because of the explosive part of the description. Outbreak Perfected works on kill, not even with the nanites. Just on kill, Outbreak it gives you a charge. So Outbreak is in that 7 Seraph / Ikelos weapon category, and so is Sleeper Simulant. But I tried some other like Warm Mind related weapons. Like I tried Revision 0, that one didn't count. I tried Polaris Lance, that one didn't count. I tried, I think another heavy weapon, I can't remember what it was at the time, but it didn't count. It was supposed to be like, I was like, well, I wonder if Graviton Lance Orblets work? Probably. Yeah. But my thing is, I use Strand just so I can generate a billion tangles. And to be fair, I don't use pure Strand, I use Prismatic, which is like 99% of it built towards Strand, but it's under Prismatic. Just because I want Feed the Void, and because I want Phoenix Dive, because Phoenix Dive with the Threadling aspect makes it so you don't have to make a rift to make a bunch of Threadlings. You literally just Phoenix Dive to make a bunch of Threadlings. So between like the Luzaku machine gun, which to be fair, the Luzaku machine gun on kill doesn't give you a Warmind charge, but all the threadlings that come out of it getting kills gives you a Warmind charge, so it's kind of worth it. And then you get unraveling rounds on top of that, so you can get unraveling rounds on Luzaku's weapon. You get, if you're using like a secondary that's also strand, you get like unraveling rounds on like the call or something. Which I actually reshaped my call because my original version of the call was Demolitionist and Adrenaline Junkie. But I changed it to Slice and Hatchling. I haven't tried it yet. I need to try it. The threadlings that you spawn with the aspect don't scale, unfortunately. You're talking about pack, that pack artifact perk, right? You're talking about the one that makes it so threadlings like stun Weaver's Call. What is Weaver's Call? Am I Weaver's Call? Am I having a stroke? Oh. Wait, what doesn't stack? What should be? I'm confused what you mean. Or scale? What doesn't scale? Scale how? With what? The threadlings from Luzaku's service seem to scale with the weapon though. Oh. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't know. What are your thoughts on Two-Tailed Fox? For what? Just in general? I mean, it's okay. It's outclassed. I mean, with the Catalyst, it becomes like Three-Tailed Fox. But I feel like it's a niche kind of thing. You can carpet bomb the map with Song of Flame and spamming Phoenix Dives out? Yeah. Yeah, I was doing my damage testing. See, the thing is, you can damage test in, like, the target range, but it doesn't really... It's different when you're playing in an environment where you're actually fighting enemies, because I was testing a build with, like, Limit Break. I mentioned this in the Discord chat. I was talking about, like, Limit Break kind of sucks compared to the other super buff. And what I did was I made a build where I get like 200 super when I have like 1 armor charge. I get like I equal 200 super. And then if you're amplified and you do your super, you also do more damage. And then you slap on Geomag and your super lasts infinitely longer. I think I was getting like, if I did Limit Break without Geomag, I was getting like 11,000 total damage, and then with Geomag, with 200 super, with not Limit Break, the other one, I was getting like over 23,000 damage from a single super. Now it also lasts longer, so it takes longer to get out that damage, but still, I mean, with 1 super activation, you're getting a ton of damage. More effective. It's more effective to stay Radiant and lay down some fire with Luzaku, though. The only thing I don't like about Luzaku is the thing I don't like about support frames in general is their bullets are less hit scan and they travel giga slow, and I'm just not into that. Like that's one of the new weapons you get from Distortions is like a support frame stasis weapon, and I don't like these slow moving, because the bullets move so freaking slow. I just don't like these like support frames because the way the bullets work just sucks. I feel like the bullet should move faster in ADS and then do like the slow thing when you're hip firing. Not when you're ADSing. When you're ADSing, they still move slow. Probably not as slow as when you're hip firing, but when you it still moves slower than a other weapon. Impulse amplifier on Luzaku? I don't even think you could get impulse amplifier in any of the support frame weapons. You're insane. You're insane. Also, I was thinking of getting a GL that has Explosive Light, because I found out Explosive Light maxes out your blast radius. So, hello Lunana, how you doing? What is that? That sounds like a Season of the Lost weapon. This sounds like a Marasov weapon. What is this? It is. This isn't a support frame though. This isn't a support frame. Also, it doesn't have impulse amplifier. What is wrong with you? What are you even doing with this thing? It doesn't have any of the subclass verbs. It doesn't have incandescent. It doesn't have burning ambition. What is wrong with you? Why'd you send me this? Look at a version that isn't 5 years old. Oh, my bad. My bad. Ceramello. Okay. Wait, what? They changed it from solar to... What? They made an arc. They made an arc support frame. And it does have impulse amplifier. What? Ah, that's so funny. Where do you get this? Do you have to craft it? Not craftable. Where do you get this? Where does this drop? Ugh. That's so weird. That's so weird. Shattered Throne? That's how you max gear shift? Or shifting gears? Is it shifting gears or is it gear shift? Brother. What is shifting gears? Or gear shift? Rapid healing bonus is amplify? Yes, yes, yes. Grants amplify to your allies. But then you slap on physic, and then you get amplified too. Probably. It doesn't say it has shifting gears. Or gear shift, whatever it's called. Or is it full gear? I don't even remember anymore, dude. I'm losing my mind. That perk isn't real. I don't believe that perk exists. No, you have that on your heavy? Oh, to get amplified? Why, you can... So you get the stacks even if you're not... if the weapon's not out? Is that what you're telling me? I didn't know that. I thought you had to have the weapon out. I don't know. I don't know. Gear shift works while stowed. I don't believe that perk is real. I'm never gonna believe that perk is real. That perk ain't real. It's a figment of your imagination. It doesn't actually exist. Anyway, let's get into some Mass Effect. That perk ain't real. Monica's favorite color pink? No, it's blue. I totally missed that chat. I'm sorry. I need to get a new weapon from SRL. I think I wanted to get the pulse rifle? I don't remember. There's a specific weapon I wanted to get. And I don't remember which one it was now. Snipe hunt? No. No, I wanted either... It probably wasn't the SMG, because I think I have a good SMG. It was either the auto rifle or the pulse rifle. But I don't remember. Jolting feedback, Chaos Reshape, my beloved. Isn't Chaos Reshape basically just like Frenzy, but with another stack? That's what like, I read the perk and that's what it kind of sounds like to me. It's just Frenzy, but slightly different. I still adore and highly recommend Killing Tally, but on a weapon that you can reload without reloading. That becomes amazing. Like, I have that on the... I will still sing praises of my Equilibrium machine gun, Bitter End, the one that's like sweet business, because anything that you can do to not reload it, and then also you have Killing Tally, means you just have a permanent 30% damage buff. Delirium can do that. I agree, but here's the thing about that. I feel like it's harder to upkeep your ammo. You could do trickle charge, but you need a way to keep getting bolt charge. And if you do trickle charge, rolling storm to guarantee get bolt charge, you're not getting killing tally. And overflow isn't guaranteed to keep going as long as you're killing, and reconstruction's too slow, and light touch is a reload buff, and 4 times a charm is niche, and Freeing Frenzy is a reload buff, and Eddy Current is a reload buff. I just run for a second after getting a kill. Oh, cause of gun and run? Eh. Yeah. I mean, if you're running a build with ionic traces, here's what I do. Here's what I do with my arc build. I use my heavy until I run out of heavy. And then I use my special until I run out of special. And then I use my primary. That's literally the entire build. I don't do anything other than that. I use my heavy because, well, imagine using a primary. The primary is like, oh my god, I have no ammo in anything. I have to use this. But I gave it well-rounded. I went back and I did presage because I needed 2 red borders for Firefright, which is an auto rifle. The auto rifle is kinetic, but it can roll osmosis. It can roll that. So what I did is I stuck well-rounded on it, and I stuck osmosis on it. So it's literally my 3rd arc weapon. Plus, some of the artifacts have like throwaway perks that help auto rifles. So it's like a last case scenario weapon that I use, and like in case you have literally nothing, use this. And it's good to keep me killing things until I drop other ammo. Running Nightfalls in 2026. There's so many things to run that actually are viable and have stuff going on, Brindale. I don't want to hear it. There's literally so much you can do in this game now. You know what? I'm gonna hold the controller today because I can. Because no one's gonna stop me. We winning? Hi, Shorzy. Yeah. Look, I got my controller back. It's been like 84 years. I finally figured out a way to put it back in my hands, and it actually fits in my hands and stuff. Where's my capture? EA Sports. It's in your game. Oh, that's my shadow. Oh, that's a shadow effect that I added. I didn't realize. I forgot I did that. You like Sparrow Racing for the new best arc auto rifle? So what is your okay, let me ask you a question. Of the Sparrow Racing League weapons, you have to give me your favorite, like what is your sought role for most of the SRL weapons? Like what is your role for the auto rifle? What is your role for the SMG? I don't think the rocket launcher has a particularly insane role. I don't think the fusion rifle has a particularly insane role. I don't think the sword. So basically, just the energy weapons, the 3 energy weapons. Which like what was your like your go-to for those? Like what would you seek? What would you seek out for those weapons? Controller, projector, create source projector. Hey, it's me. All right. Controller gaming. Resume. I don't care about any of them besides Snipe Hunt and Trepidabolo. You're speaking to me in tongues. What are these weapons of which you speak? Snipe Hunt, that's the auto rifle. You wanted the sword? What's the big deal about the sword? I thought the sword was kind of mid. It's just the same old things. Eager Edge, Eager Edge. Eager Edge and the other perk doesn't matter. And then what, you want the origin trait? You want featherweight on a sword for even further flying? Okay. Snipe hunt. I mean, you can't go wrong with trickle charge, rolling storm on like anything. Although I would contend that subsistence would work pretty well on that rifle, considering its archetype, considering it's a lightweight frame, 720. You get a pretty high magazine count, which means subsistence gives you a decent amount of bullets per kill, which means you can keep that up for a while. So subsistence chaos reshaped would actually have good value. Jolting feedback chaos reshaped for snipe hunt. I wonder, see, my problem with that is I wonder how many bullets it would take to jolt. I wonder what's the amount it requires if it scales. I don't know that much about jolting feedback, but I'm sure it scales with the archetype and the magazine, or maybe not the magazine itself, but like the standard average magazine size, kind of like target lock does. 14, 11, 11 if amped. Yeah, I think it scales with like a roundabout magazine size, kind of like target lock. Target lock has different value depending on the kind of gun it is. Supercharged magazine. Supercharged magazine would be dope on that. That would become a literal bullet hose, I feel like. Supercharged magazine, maybe chaos reshaped. That would be a bullet hose. Maybe even gear shift. Maybe supercharged magazine gear shift. That might be crazy. If you can still get ionic traces like crazy, that might be nice. Huh. I run backup mag, so it has like 62 rounds. Yeah, and then something like supercharged magazine would probably double that. That would probably double it. Then you'll never have to reload again at that point. I'm not using supercharged magazine. you literally said you run around with delirium. You're already going to be running around a lot. So if you're using delirium and this, you're going to be freaking, it's fine. What will? The SRL auto rifle with supercharged magazine will probably put out like, well, for Brindale, like 120 something bullets in the mag by sprinting. Brindale's like, I'm too good for a sprint-based perk unless it's the Gambit one. You know what the thing is? You know why he's saying that? Because he spent his time, he wasted his time farming Gambit like a fool, and now he can't admit it was a waste of time, so he's acting like Gun and Run is the best origin trait that ever existed, and a supercharged magazine is garbage compared to it, which is not true. It's literally the opposite. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch, and I'm gonna do the hydrate. Alright, hydrate time. Thank you for the drinky. Ooh, just tastes like cotton candy. It's a pink drink. And it tastes like cotton candy. You're mimicking so hard right now? Did you ever learn the secret of the mimic? Brindale thinks using a perk slot is worse than a weapon that has the effect as its origin. My guy, featherweight makes you run even faster. Or it has the Tex Mechanica origin trait instead. Which means if you fire literally one bullet while hip firing, you get a bonus. All that's stopping me from learning the secret is one keypad. Okay, Tex Mechanica stock, which also works with the Spire of the Watcher armor set. Game overs? What's game overs? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? Am I supposed to know? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go to the Citadel.
Commander?
It's a new show from Rubber Ross. Dang, do you think Ross wears rubber? You know Ross? Is he from Game Grumps? He is from Game Grumps, I knew it. Womp womp. Monica just fuses amid jolty feedback, chaos reshape snipe on his peak. I would just contend that a reload perk would be better, because then you would not have to reload. So like subsistence. Or supercharged magazine. But I figure my whole thing is I'm thinking about you and the fact that you're already running for Delirium's perk, so you might as well slap on Supercharged Magazine on a different gun, so you're still getting benefits when you sprint, no matter what you're using. He tried to pitch it in the past for like 12 years and finally got picked up by Glitch. Oh, is it that show with the furry that wears like yellow armor? Oh, okay. Okay. I like Frenzy. It's 50% damage and under reload for next to nothing. I feel like Chaos Reshaped is a little bit better because you get a little burst of healing. You get a little bitty healing, and I think you end up getting more damage because Chaos Reshaped will stack twice over time. But I feel like there's a bunch of different viable perks. It's not like there's one end-all be-all perk. Except Killing Tally. Killing Tally is the end-all be-all perk. If you have Devour, Chaos Reshaped is unnecessary.
Do you need ground transport?
Chaos Reshaped is 20% first stack and 35 second stack. Oh my god. Where do I have to go? The embassy?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I just really wish that Jay Schlatt didn't voice the little robot. Aaron is pretty good though. Dang, everyone is in it.
Forces were able to evacuate all students.
I have excellent news.
Crazy how Bungie decided to give an originally raid exclusive perk to a bunch of weapons with the final update. That's not new. That's happened before. Literally, okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Auto-loading holster used to be exclusive to King's Fall weapons in D1. And then Ambitious Assassin was exclusive to Leviathan weapons. He did the reference. What's going on here?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing
Yes.
our investigation into Counselor Udina's
That's true, boss. That too.
It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Yeah.
Do you know where it is?
Oh? Crucible
Unfortunately,
Destiny
no.
3?
But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Okay. Renewed focus on PvP 3. This keep has been haunting me throughout the entire game. At like 99% of every other collectible and beat both main endings. I have no idea how to get the code on this keypad. Why don't you Google it like a normal person? Reconstruction and recombination were deep stone only as well. Yes, and another perk was deep stone only, and I can't remember what it was called. It was something where damaging red bars made you do more damage to yellow bars. No, I mean it's called Chaos Reshaped. It's a pyramid script icon, and it's on a spare. Yeah. Redirection, yes. Reconstruction, recombination, and redirection were exclusive to Deepstone Crypt weapons, yeah. Rewind rounds was exclusive to Vogue weapons. Ambitious Assassin was on Leviathan weapons. Auto-loading holster had a different name, and it was on Kingsfall weapons back in D1. It used to be called Cocoon. It used to be called Cocoon, and it would automatically load a weapon that was stowed. Yeah. I should learn to farm VOG when people cheese. Dude, have you seen the push? Titans are back on the menu, boys. It's crazy. Have you seen people literally pushing them when you put like a bunch of crossbow bolts on the Ward of Dawn ball, and then you pick up the ball and you just push people off the map. Back on the menu until tonight's reset. Do you think they actually have a fix for it already? Cocoon, Kingsfall D1 was crazy, yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that Rise of Iron, Wrath of the Machine weapons didn't have like unique perk, like a Siva perk. I'm so mad we never got a Siva season, dude. Could you imagine like a bunch of Siva weapons with a Siva origin trait? Maybe that has something to do with nanites or something. Like, god dang, how did we miss out on that? Not even miss out on that. It's not like it was something they were gonna make that they never finished. Like, how did they never capitalize on that? Do you know how much money they would print off of that? I think the bubble will be disabled soon or reverted. I don't think they're gonna revert the rework. That was like a big selling point. Best we could do is Ashen Iron and Wolfsbane. That's Quicksilver. That's not even Siva. Like, that is such a distinction that will make people. It's like fan service. You understand? I don't understand the whole. First of all, I don't understand why Siva is dead has to be the line. Like, that was such a stupid decision to make. It's a programmable matter. It can't be dead. It could just be dormant. Just find someone else, like the conductor, to reactivate it. There's no reason for it to be like, oh, this is permanently done, right? That's one thing. Two, make an Eververse set. Make an Eververse set that's like a Siva armor set, like a universal ornament set. They've done that with like little things, like an exotic ornament. With like Raiden Flux has a Siva, and Synthoseph has a Siva, and I think Ophidian Aspect or something has a Siva skin. Like there's Siva skins for specific exotics, but there's nothing for just a general armor set like they did with the Taken armor set. Like, do you know how much money they would have made if they made that? Isn't there a Siva ornament in Monument? No. 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 If they did, if Ashen Iron was actually about Maya, I thought of an amazing plot point that would have been so much better. What is Siva? It's the red tendril thingies that were from Destiny 1's last expansion that you see in that one Ashen Iron thing, but they're all like shriveled up now. They're kind of like crusty looking. They used to be vibrant red and stuff like the Halloween thing I did. Remember when I was Halloween and I had all I had the little the pyramids on me, the little diamonds on me, and they were connected by Twizzlers. That stuff. That's Siva. It's a programmable matter. It's like a technoplague. They're not spiders. It's the allegory for the Black Plague, but it's red crusty tentacles. Do you know how peak it was that the storyline for Rise of Iron was this highly advanced techno plague that was infecting the land, but there was an undertone of like medieval fantasy because the Iron Lord armor and weapon aesthetic was like, you know, knight armor and like medieval armor, like at the time before they went with the whole samurai set in Iron Banner. It was so peak. You had Knights of the Round Table fighting a techno plague. I remember the Rat Sniper had a perk that gave it a larger magazine when reloading with no ammo in the mag. Yes. Yes. Although you might have had to get all precision hits for it to give you a larger mag. I don't remember. No, no, boss. I think it had triple tap and 4 times a charm. Well, clown cartridge is random. I think the sniper had triple tap and 4 times a charm, which was unique at the time. That was a scout rifle? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Siva's dead. Your face. Your face is dead. Your Captain's Atlas is dead. And Ashen Iron would have been so much better if Maya was losing control of the Vex with her like echo thing, right? So she goes to the Plague Lands. She reactivates Siva. She gives a bunch of it to her Vex so that she can control her Vex using Siva. That would have been so cool because you would have a slightly new enemy type with the Vex having like Siva tendrils on them, and you could have made like a cool like gameplay element out of that. You could have reintroduced Siva weapons with new perks and origin traits, and you could add a Siva armor set, and then Siva sparrows and things and like that. And then, oh, so while you're at it, can you fix Lightfall? Yes. The machine gun and sky rifle had triple double. Okay. Nothing can fix Lightfall. Lightfall would have been so cool if they took away your ability to use abilities for like the first few missions and you had to use Strand. Not like every so often you use Strand, but like the Traveler gets like cut off from you like in Red War and you are lightless for a while and then you find Strand and then use Strand as like your main ability for the entire expansion. And you learn how to use it and you get like new like you have the full suite at the beginning, but then you get like all the fragments and you get all the aspects as you and all the grenades like as you go through the campaign. Didn't they have the pyramid things that disabled your abilities until you broke it with Strand? Yeah, but I mean like literally this I don't know if you remember the original cutscene, like the witness is moving in on the Traveler fires like a laser, the witness does not care. And then a bunch of pyramids like surround the Traveler and they EMP it or something. And then the witness tries to like do the thing and then has the vision of the veil. It would have been so much better if when the pyramids surrounded the Traveler, it would cut off your ability to use light abilities, like take away your solar and your state and your take away your abilities. So when you land on the Omuna, you have no abilities and you have to learn how to use Strand, this new thing that's just like it's coming to you, like this weird darkness thing is just like coming to you. It's like, what is this? Well, you can use stasis. Okay, pretend for some reason you can't use stasis either. Actually, here's how you can't use stasis. The witness is the one that gave us stasis. Thank you so much for the raid, Carbonil. How you doing? Yo, Nova Eye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. There it is. Welcome, Raiders. How was Metroid? Zero mission. Nice. That is a good Metroid game. We're playing Mass Effect, but I'm yapping about Destiny right now. Here's how you make stasis disabled for that. The witness gave us stasis to try and convince us to join it. By Lightfall, it's obvious we're not joining it, so then he could be like, all right, I'm taking away your stasis. And then like at the same time that our light abilities are gone, we also can't access stasis because he like took it away from us. But then over the course of the game, over the course of the expansion, at some point, we figure out how to regain our abilities. But also, we rely on Strand for like 99% of it. Small head cold, but I'm all right. Dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Is it from like the air condition? Do you have like a bunch of AC blowing on you or fans? That's how I get head colds. I have a standing fan in my room now, and sometimes when that blows directly on me for a while, like it hurts the side of my head. But yeah, hope you feel better. Try not to have that thing blowing on you on one side. Got to distribute your blowing. You got to get your blowing all over the place. You can't just have your blowing in one spot. It's got to blow all over you. Not just one side of your head or something like that. Yeah, equal flowing. Dry air and a fan at your face always sucks. I mean, am I wrong? Listen. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Blow in the room, not just in your chair. Gotta set your blow to oscillate. Yeah. Yeah. I have my fan, I have it move back and forth through my room so it's not just blowing directly on me for too long. That way I don't feel like I'm just constantly getting air. Anyway, yeah. So Lightfall sucks. Ash and Iron sucks, but game. I got to raid and run. I want to make some food and rest up early. Yeah, it's fair. Have a good sleepy or good rest of your night.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear.
Good night.
You have my prayers.
Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. I forgot my character in this game looks like a freak. Alright, guess we're going to Thessia. Yeah, sweetheart. Why aren't we doing GMs? I've been doing Grandmaster stuff. That's the only way I get tier 4, tier 5s. Bold and calm on a blue one. Thank you, Winter. Let me eat that real quick before I do the hydration.
Status recognized. One moment, please.
And then 3 hydrates.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Let me get out of my way.
To try and make money. Hung with
You
a
forgot
lousy
to
crowd.
sleep? Excited for Mass Effect reveal? What Mass Effect reveal? Oh.
Rex.
Shepard,
Hi.
Visitors are prohibited from bringing weapons into the...
Oh no. Oh
What are
no.
you doing?
I know what you did.
Oh no.
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible.
Oh no.
Fleets. If I sabotage the cure. Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Rex.
Where did you get that?
I didn't do it.
Morden wasn't my only source in STG. Or did you think I was as dumb as my brother, Reeve? What have you done?
We have a security breach at Bay D24. Code red.
What do I do? What do I do? Kill him? Renegade? Do it?
Why would I betray you, Rex? I still remember saving your family armor years ago.
But words aren't going to cut it this time, Shepard. I will honor our friendship.
No, no,
though,
that's
by
my
shooting
face.
you in the head and making it quick. And before you die, I want you to know I'm calling off our support for Earth. If my people go extinct, so do yours.
How'd I dodge that? I'm just
Doesn't
based.
have to be this way, Rex.
It should have been this way back on Vermeer. But I made the mistake of trusting you, believing you were my friend.
Dang.
Ah!
Dang. My God.
I know what you did, Shepard.
Rex.
What the hell pissed him off?
Oh my God. He fell?
I don't know. It just went crazy.
Yeah, Krogan can do that. Genophage makes them screwy and nothing to live for, so they just snap. Well, whatever. Just another mess to clean up now.
He tried
All right,
to kill
people,
me.
let's get to it. And let the morgue know we've got another delivery coming. Probably too big for a coffin. Might have to space this one.
Ha! Gonna just dump Rex in space. He fell on a bandolier and the bullets drove
at your private terminal.
themselves into his gut. It was self-defense. Yeah, he freaking went ham on me. Can you believe that, trainer?
Commander.
Yeah, I agree. You neutered his Rex. They were already neutered. I didn't have anything to do with it. New article on Not Rex. A violent confrontation erupted on the Citadel today when Not Rex, a known Krogan mercenary, accosted an Alliance soldier over an unpaid gambling debt. Witnesses say that what began as a verbal argument quickly turned into a physical altercation during which the Krogan drew his weapon and began firing at the defenseless Alliance soldier. CSEC personnel arrived on the scene and was forced to kill the mercenary, ending the tense standoff. I can confirm that there was an incident which resulted in the fatal shooting of an armed Krogan near the loading docks, CSEC Commander Armando Owen Bailey said. Armando? Oh my God, the Mandalorian. You re-neutered it? We're still not sure how he smuggled his weapon onto the Citadel or what triggered the fight, but our information suggests it was some sort of bet that didn't pan out. Our investigation is ongoing, and until it's concluded, we'll have no further comment. Dang, we're really burying the lead, huh? That's crazy. Wow. I wonder if Garrus has anything to say about that. How do you... I can't believe you can't tell him, like, yeah, I got offered to do that, but I didn't take the deal. Just be like, I didn't do it. The Solarians offered, but I didn't do it. Hey, buddy. Did you hear what happened?
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still
yeah,
can't
he's
get
not
used to
anything
people asking
anymore.
me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war. Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too.
Yeah,
You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Garrus was in Galaxy Quest. Garrus is in a lot of things.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Maybe later.
Okay. Who else could we talk to? Liara, maybe?
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Ooh, I didn't know I had these. These schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designs for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to improve the wearer's damage output and improve their shields. Power damage, not even weapon damage. Yeah, okay, sure. So yeah, it's expected that the Mass Effect has a high chance to be revealed in the Fall Game Awards. The Mass Effect, yeah. Well, hopefully it's better than Andromeda. This data was downloaded from inside. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth consensus. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed beside armor power cells where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield regeneration or the rate at which tech, biotic, and combat powers can be used. Excuse me, Andromeda was great, just empty? Nope. Visually, with the facial animations and the body animations, it looked worse than previous BioWare games. The plot was boring, and a lot of the gameplay elements I didn't like. like the weapon on armor crafting was just super boring and bland and generic. And once again, traversing with the Mako sucked. Oh, power cooldown. Sure. Say no to that.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
It wasn't the Mako though? Okay, it was like the Mako. I can't wait to be let down by a Mass Effect extraction shooter. Mass Effect Hunter's Gathering. I enjoyed Andromeda. The multiplayer sucked though. I didn't like the jumping. I didn't like the freaking jump jet thing. I felt like it was too, what do you want to call it? Too video gamey. I like Mass Effect 2 and 3's kind of gameplay style more.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together.
Nice.
Hey.
Hello, Tally. Goodbye, Tally. Who else can I talk to? James? Maybe? Dog! It's the dog. It's the dog.
Stay.
Stay. Doggy. Good dog. What's up, James?
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
And unfortunately, we lost the Krogan.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
Dog. The dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Who else is around that I could talk to? I think that's it. Oh, Javik. Maybe Javik has something to say. Where's Javik? Hey, buddy.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Wow.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Why is he looking into an aquarium? These tables are shimmery. I don't know why. Maybe I'll farm Shattered Throne for the Arc support auto and Master Work change item before they remove it.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Yeah, exactly, chat. Very important. I think the Last Wish armor set's actually kind of busted. I want it. I want to get it. I'm gonna get it at some point. Alright, we're going to Thessia, right? I can't believe we're just like, yeah, Rex tried to kill us. Barely an inconvenience. I hope the new Mass Effect's not made in Frostbite engine. I should farm the Nessus one, but I'm lazy. You know what I learned farming destination sets? I can't believe how stupid people are, and they like, the game has existed, the game began, the game had a middle, the game is ending, and in all that time, People still don't know how to turn public events heroic.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Yeah, I guess we're bringing Liara. Anthem was on Frostbite Engine. Frostbite Engine was not made for open world. Anthem looked fine. Like, Anthem was probably fine. It's just, it didn't have a good loot chase. In terms of gameplay, I don't think it was hated. I think people liked the gameplay. There was just nothing to do. I think I have a screenshot of a rank 9 player mag dumping into a blight. You're supposed to mag dump into a blight only after you step into the... do you mean the little blight? See, the way you're supposed to do that public event is you're supposed to dip into the blight that you can dip into and then go look up and shoot the big ball in the sky. You have a 5-second buff called Blight Receding and you're supposed to shoot it while you have that buff. People still don't know how to do that. They just kill everything. Yeah, they went to the blight and they killed themselves with truth. Perfect time to bring Anthem back. Anthem, the game was fine. The content sucked. Yeah. At least that's what I think. I saw people that were high, like, Guardian rank that didn't know how to do the spider tank public event and make that one heroic. Like, the one where there's the scorch cannons behind the energy shields and you have to take the balls and put them in the energy shields. $600 I'll never get back because why'd you spend $600 on Anthem? That is, listen, no offense. That's on you. That is a lot of money. Were you farming armors with heroic events? Yes. I did the heroic public event and then I would do the distortion. Which, so there's two problems with farming planetary armors is one, a lot of people don't know how to make public events heroic. And then two, people don't know distortions happen like 40 seconds later, so they just leave after the public event. You know you could just do lost sectors. Yeah, but some public events are super easy. Like, I can solo the Warsat public event and make it heroic. The one where you have to kill the Shriekers and then kill the Ogre. That one I could do heroic just fine. The Blight one is a little bit more annoying. The Spider Tank one I could probably do solo. The Servitor one I could probably do solo. They're not hard. You get 2 guaranteed tier 5 items, and then also after you do the distortion, you're guaranteed 2 more tier 5 items. The thing is, you be playing with other people, and other people are idiots. Because they don't know how to make public events heroic, and then they don't know how to do the distortions. Either they don't know they exist, and they leave before the distortion happens, or they do the distortion, and then the part where you have to destroy the corruptions in the middle of it, they don't know how, they don't do that. They just keep killing ads, and they don't actually fulfill the other part of the objectives. But I should try Lost Sectors. I should see how those are. I might give that a shot. What weapons do I want to use? What are we going to be fighting here? Reapers? We're going to be fighting Reapers. Nice. I get full power recharge speed. Actually, because of my improvements, I probably can carry another weapon. God dang. I can carry the phalanx too? Without... Okay, what else can I carry? Okay, now we're pushing it. Huh, never mind. The lost sectors are pretty easy to run through now. Do you have to do them, do you have to do the, can you literally just run to the lost sector and get tier 5s? Or do you have to do the flag and start the, like, special version of the lost sector? I've been doing the flag. I don't know what the normal version's like. Okay. Maybe, you know, honestly, it might be a good idea. I don't know if people do Fireteam Finder for patrols for that, because I feel like
Liana,
Fireteam finding...
anything more on this artifact?
That's gotta be more efficient,
These
honestly.
coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a group, but I hate playing with other people. I was looking at Fireteam Finder. Yes. Oh my god, I got so ripped off. A part of me doesn't even want to tell this story. I was looking at, like, my portal, you know, wherever you see, I don't know what to call it anymore. It's basically the portal, right? Where you see, like, your bonus drops if you do Whisper and this, that, and this, that. That screen's basically the portal, but now people like it just because they restructured where it is. It's so funny. It's so funny how moving a setting from one place to another completely changed people's, like, reception of that setting. So now people love the portal because it's connected to the destination screen as opposed to being a separate tab. But I was looking through my bonus drops, and I had a bunch of bonus drops for the Whisper. So I used Fireteam Finder, and I found someone that was doing the Whisper, and I joined. It wasn't in progress, literally, like, they got a bunch of people together, and then we started the Whisper, and then we did it. I don't know what difficulty they were on, because they were like my, like, light level. They were like 550, 540 something. They were, like, you know, around me. I got tier 4 drops. I'm like, why am I getting only tier 4 drops? Hold on, I'll be right back. Whatever they put it on, it was not Grandmaster. It was on, like, Master. I'm like, what the frick? I just wasted my drops because my drops became tier 4s, which is dumb. So, that was annoying. Just solo Whisper? Huh? You mean, huh? So, here's how it works. You get tiers based on your score. If you get S rank, you get tier 5s. If you get, like, A+, A rank, you get tier 4s. Depending on your difficulty, you're guaranteed to have at least a certain letter grade. When you do Grandmaster, you're guaranteed to get S rank, which means you're guaranteed to get tier 5s. Whoever I joined, they either set the difficulty too low or something, so we didn't actually get tier 4s. We didn't actually get tier 5s. We got tier 4s, and I'm like, and I got like 100 items that were all tier 4. I'm like, why did I join? Why did they not pick a harder difficulty that we were able to do? I thought it was only when you get the max bonus score. No, it's based on the letter grade. If you get an S in an activity, you're guaranteed to get tier 5 drops from it. The thing is, depending on what you do in the thing, some missions, some things, they only give you score when you progress through the mission. So, like, solo ops doesn't give you score for kills. Solo ops gives you score for objectives. And then there's also the bonus you get for the time. So if you finish within the time, you get a bump in score as well. I'm so used to doing Master Plus difficulty that I notice I'm one-tapping trash mobs with my primary. I pull out my ghost and check the difficulty. At that point, just do Grandmaster. Ultimate is pointless. Doing Ultimate is literally just for, like, flex. You don't need to do Ultimate. There's 2 things you should know. Don't do Ultimate, and don't do, like, Master difficulty with a bunch of modifiers that add, like, Banes and stuff. Just do Grandmaster. Just do base Grandmaster. You get your tier 5s. Your bonus drops will be tier 5s. Everything will be tier 5s. The only thing is you need to... there's a guaranteed score you're going to get based on the difficulty and I guess like how many points you get for just completing the activity. So yeah, just do it on Grandmaster. You get tier 5s for certain. Not like, oh, maybe not. I don't want to do Grandmaster. I like revive tokens. You know, it's so weird you say that because every time I complete a Grandmaster activity like a strike or a pinnacle thing, I have like 20 revive tokens. Have you tried not dying? Have you tried killing champions? Literally, you get a revive token every time you kill a champion.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I told us to get good.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Ha!
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
I solo all the content. Someone was just arguing that Master with max modifiers is better than Grandmaster in Destiny. This is so not true. It's crazy how not true that is. It is infinitely better to just do Grandmaster. You get... It's easier. Yep, there's still champions and there's probably still Banes. I don't remember, but there's probably still Banes. But on the upside, you're not getting all of the other modifier crap. Like, you know, you take more damage from Void, or enemies make flaming things on the floor, or stuff like that. Just coming back to the game, the portal still confuses the hell out of me, I won't lie. It's not that bad, depending on if... Are you not max, like, gear level already? Are you not 550? If you're not 550, just chase everything that has, like, a green icon next to it and tells you, like, oh, you get bonus drops for doing this. Just the higher difficulty that you can do, the better your drops are going to be. It just depends on what you're capable of doing based on your gear and your skill level. I joined Heliostat with them, and the first thing I noticed is that they turn HUD off just to meet score threshold. Yeah, just do GMs are so easy now. GMs are easy. They literally, I feel like playing, everything I do is GM, because if I do like Devil's Lair on the fire team ops, it sets it to GM for me. It's just like how the game is. It doesn't feel like I'm doing a GM like back in the day when people were like, I'm doing GMs. It doesn't feel like that. Aren't GMs only like a -20 power delta? Yeah. It's something like, I'm just going to make up a number. I don't know if it's true. It's something like the activity is 450 and it caps your power at like 430. It's something like that. It makes it so things do slightly more damage to you and you do slightly less damage. But it's not like insane with like, oh, we gotta turn on famine, we gotta turn on hunger, we gotta turn on no HUD, we gotta put on 50 different Banes, we gotta turn on match game, we gotta turn on this. Like, it's so much easier to manage, just do GMs. I guess I'm just confused because it's not powerful or pinnacle anymore, it's just bonus rewards. Yeah, everything you get is better. They removed the whole weekly lockout of, oh, you only get things that are better like a couple times a week. They made it so you can farm your like score, your like level up from 300 to 550 without weekly lockout, which is good. New bloods need to experience normal nightfalls. That would put some hair on their chest. Don't they have a Grandmaster Vanguard alert that gives you like DFA or you know, like they have like a special strike that's like the old school GMs is like that one, not like the way GMs are now. The way GMs are now is literally just like a difficulty, but GMs used to be more than a difficulty. It used to be a challenge. This should be like a thing in Fireteam Ops. It's like a special strike they picked out that drops a special weapon, and it's like harder than normal. Oh, the Grandmaster Vanguard is -50 power. It's not that hard though. But doesn't it also, you're locked into doing things like famine or no HUD? I'm not saying it does in the famine or no HUD, but like, doesn't it force you to have certain modifiers? Like the conquests? Isn't it like conquests?
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
Callus? The Emperor? He has preset modifiers?
Always provide you a choice.
Dang, Javik is having flashbacks. It's very easy compared to GM Nightfalls, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wish it was match made then.
Happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
What's going on?
Commander Shepard! Lieutenant!
What's up?
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
Okay. I wonder if it drops a Nightfall or anything.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them
What the frick is happening? What? Bro, they... what? Bro, you're spawning too close. We love 2010's turret sections.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
We need more screen shake.
Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am!
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter
More brown color filter.
My people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
Sorry about that. Loud trucks are going by my house.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now!
That was me playing my
I'm not sacrificing
game.
my people just because some human I've never met says I
What
should.
game?
I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait!
Bad touch?
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
Okay, I'm glad I brought Javik. She said human with the hard age. Motor Town? Nice.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Dang, Koki.
I was here years ago.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Sounds to me her people pull out game is weak. Oh.
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Oh my god, Makai. Here they come.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
But who's dead already? My god, here they come. Did you do one hydrate, Mac? Thank you. Cotton candy flavor. Is that a Scion? Oh my god. Running, 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 running. Okay.
Get fucked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, another 5. This game would be easier if they had sweet business. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This game would be easier if I had the hover boots. You mean the N7 Typhoon? Yeah. Alright, hopefully Javik doesn't immediately get killed like he did last time. Damn, Family Guy death pose.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Bro, the Scion! The Scion does so much damage!
Push them back.
Jesus Christ. I just wanted to spam P and hydrate Demonica before I walked away to get ready for work tomorrow. That's fair. Okay, I should go do Shattered Throne for real to fix my A499 because I'm tired of Star Wars and I'm fine coping with light mag roll. The lead is gone. That's for the best. It happens, Koki. Now you can get 1367. I hate Star Wars. Koki got the laser sword. Koki got his laser sword. But I don't know. Stop doing that.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Jesus Christ, dude. Of course, now I have like no ammo in my Harrier and no ammo on the ground.
On that building, we've got fire support!
salvation.
Scatter and take cover!
Javik, Javik.
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
Oh god dang it, there's more.
E-A-E. What's the agreement?
EAE. Yeah, sure. It's in the game. Big.
A.
Big! Tricked him. Got him. You fell for it. Man, I miss the multiplayer in this game.
Sports.
Oh, hi. Bungie nerfed Praxic Blade Stronghold Titans, but I still get 2 of them each LFG Pinnacle I set up just so I just solo.
They just won't stop!
I mean, to be fair, what's a better Titan exotic to pair with the Praxic Blade? I spent a ton of hours in one. Yeah. Same. The best Krogan warlord, bonking enemies with the warhammer. All these armor drops suck. Is your do you have a mod on your ghost to influence your drops? Because I have Grenadier on mine. I feel like it doesn't work.
We're way out of this mess.
Oh great.
Another mutated, sorry.
Oh. I don't have my acolyte. Oh no. Oh, come on. Turians can't roll in multiplayer. I got Grenadier, I just get class in the off spike. As the off spike. Hello? I can't pick him up because he got executed by the Banshee. This game is so realistic. What the frick? No bueno. No bueno. God dang, your barrier's strong. No, I didn't dodge that. What? What? That was so delayed. Was that her warp? That took so long to kill me.
Fucked.
Oh no.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated, sorry. Hey, good fight.
No, what? That was so fast.
Get fucked.
That was so fast. That was instant.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
She was next to me for like a second, a millisecond. Thank you for the flippy dippy.
Another mutated, sorry.
That's what I'm doing to the Marauder. I'm doing flippy dippy.
Hey, good fight.
Keep up the pressure!
This one has spirit.
No, freaking warp. Delayed? Yeah, that might be because it's early in the stream. The bot is just... No! No, warp, stop, warp, no, no more warp, no more warp, no more warp. How can we abuse the delay? Did it not? It did the Turok, right? There we go. Yeah? Okay, cool.
Alright, let's get moving.
The delay should be gone by now. Yeah, we're back to normal.
A. Sports.
EA Sports.
I still can't face those things.
To the EA.
People.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Grenadier with health spike and melee tuning. So fun. You know me. I like Grenadier with what do I do? Melee is the third one, I think. So I get grenade is the majority stat, and then super is a secondary, and then melee is the third. That's how I like it. And then I have nothing in anything else. Screw weapon. Screw having anything in weapon.
Above us!
Oh, hi.
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Weapon is so goated. You could get weapon from your boots as a armor charge, and then also Warmind charges.
Ahead to the left! Snipers on the balcony!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Okay, where are we going? slotting a 5 stat mod and 3 weapon fonts for 50 weapon stats so long as I have armor charge or building weapon and taking surges instead. I mean, but then you can't have 200 grenade. And 200 grenade is great, especially for a warlock. Or high super, which is great for 99% of warlock builds. Besides, what? Stasis super, or what's the other thing? Well of actually, Well of Radiance is really good with high super stat because I think it buffs other people's damage in the well. So yeah, high super, very good. High grenade, very good. If you have things to have high uptime on your grenade, like Devour, you want high damage with your grenade as well, especially in higher end content. Super on Well's duration, is it? Okay, that's still good. That's still good.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was... Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Grab the gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage!
Hell yeah.
Nice shot! You hit one!
Don't sound so surprised.
Nice shot!
Thanks.
Going to cover!
This is sorry lady's cool. I hope she doesn't get killed.
You hit one!
Why did I hit nothing? I could just take 200 weapon and 115 grenade and take 1 grenade font on arms and blast distributor on my high albedo. Yeah, I know you love your high libido. I know.
Got one!
I know, you farmed really hard for it. So it must be good. You would never farm something that wasn't good.
Hit another one! Nice shot!
I got on my first Empire hunt. Imagine doing Empire hunts in big old 2026. Sniper concentration module.
Far from here. I can cover you.
Dang, the Widow, finally something I can give Garrus.
Go!
Got one. You hit one. Got one. You hit one. Hit another one.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Cover me. Going into cover.
You're welcome.
Nice shot!
Thanks.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
God forbid someone be positive.
No choice.
God forbid there's a wholesome, positive NPC in this game. Had a dream of an infection turning people into you? Would that even work? Live in libido loco. Just now learning what an area denial GL is if not playing for over a year. Things pretty nice. Yes. Yes. You can make waves. You be making waves. Where do I go? Blue Siva. What is this? Oh, it damages you. That's weird.
This nightmare never ends. The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years.
The lost signal is very good.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus. You're looking at it! What about the rest of your squad? They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left. What about reinforcements? We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it. We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you.
Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed.
Shoot him. Blast him. Nice.
Watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit.
Well.
The stabilizer blew out.
Rip. Oh, come on.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
With a disciple? Bro. You gotta be trolling. Good enough.
Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Did I get warped? I think I got hit with warp. Okay, we're good. Come on, Liara. Ow. I literally fought a Banshee point blank just to die to some stupid stray bullet from a Ravager or something.
Get fucked.
I still need to do trials for the anti-barrier chill clip fusion so I can min-max my anti-champion verbs. Nice.
Let's get you into that temple.
Give me this. Okay, never mind. Don't give me that.
Get fucked.
I don't know what happened to the Banshee. She just disappeared. I won't learn Vow for Deliverance. I'd rather play PvP instead. Vow isn't that bad, and Rolk is fun to fight.
Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Everybody has a craftable that raids. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't have enough things from Vow. Most of my craftable items are from King's Fall, and I have everything from Crota's End. I need to get... Honestly, I want everything from Vogue, but that might take me a bit. And... Oh, I have Nation of Beasts, by the way, if you want to feel salty and jelly. I do have Nation of Beasts. They added a bunch of new perks. Well, not new perks, but they added a bunch of perks to raid weapons. So Nation of Beasts has... I had, like, Dragonfly explosive payload on it. Now you can get, like, a bunch of the subclass verb stuff. I think the origin trait is very good, I think, is why they're meta. I stopped caring about Nation of Beasts after I saw Snipe Hunt had jolting chaos.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support. Move! Now's our chance!
Where do I go? 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 Where do I go?
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacked.
That didn't even get close.
Hang tight while I shake him.
Harvester, 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 harvester. Hey, 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 hey. Speaking of Crota, does Oversoul Edict still rip in Crucible, or did they take that away from me? I don't know what were you using on it, because I don't think they removed any perks from the crafted weapons. So if it was good before with the whatever you had on it, it's probably still good. Is that the auto rifle? No, Oversoul Edict is the pulse rifle. It's like a rapid frame or lightweight frame. I think it's rapid. Praedyth has envious bait and switch, and apparently He's in Vengeance is best in slot rocket launcher because it's the same, and both have time loss magazine. Yeah. Perpetual and sword logic or perpetual moving target. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Yeah, sword logic is still in all of the... Honestly, I would say sword logic was a Crota... Remember we were talking earlier about perks that were like raid weapon exclusive? Sword logic was originally only on the Crota Zen weapons, but that only lasted like a season. Because then like the next season after Crota Zen came out, they were putting it on regular guns. We were saying like Chaos Reshaped was like a Salvation's Edge exclusive perk, but then that got changed, and Vicious Assassin was from Leviathan and stuff like that. But now everything's on everything.
The Reapers have air support too.
Well, this sucks.
We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Jesus Christ.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Oh my god. Dude, the harvesters. The harvesters. I legitimately can't see. I can't see!
My shields just took damage.
Oh god.
Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
Thank you. Tried my SRL fusion with Slice Hatchling because his anti-barrier fire so slow. It's the yeah, I don't like aggressive frames. It's the same archetype as the fusion rifle from Europa. It's like this horizontal. It's kind of like Delicate Tomb, but it's so slow. Because Delicate Tomb is also this horizontal firing. It fires in like a row. It's not good. I don't like it. They tried making it more enticing, and I still don't like it. Anything but a rapid fire fusions and yes, I agree. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. I don't know if you've ever been around, but like a lot of my original weapon like loadout was around Riptide. I had Riptide in my like primary slot for the longest time. If you don't know, that's the rapid fire stasis fusion rifle from Crucible. I used to have that like all the time. I think I had Riptide in my like first slot, and then in my second slot I had like Vex Mythoclast, and I would run like Rain of Fire on my boots. So I would always have Radiant. They're ad clear fusions? Yeah, but I don't like taking like 20 years to shoot it though. Riptide made me not 24/7. I love Riptide. They buffed Riptide. I have the old autoloader chill clip, and I got the new one, God Rolled. Nice. My old rolled was like heating up and chill clip, I think. That was the one I used. Because at the time, chill clip was kind of bugged with fusion rifles, and it was proccing like earlier than it was supposed to. And I think they since made it not work as well as it used to. But Chill Clip had like permanent uptime, or it felt like it had like permanent uptime. I don't know where to go. Keep getting shot. God dang this freaking barrier on this Ravager. Riptide was doing insane bursts in Gambit. Unfortunately, it's anti-overload in Kinetic, and I use Kinetic Tremors anti-barrier primaries. So in meaningful content, I can't use it. Can you tell me off the rip, is Vex Mythoclast overload or unstoppable? I don't think it's anti-barrier, right? Anti-barrier? Oh, snap. It also got, yes. I don't know if it got buffed or they just made its buff like from the catalyst, like it, so it had a catalyst thing where it would get like a damage bonus, but it didn't show up on your screen. I think they made it show up on your screen now. I don't know if that's a buff or just quality of life. I've seen a decent amount of rank 11 Guardians running. I love Vex Mythoclast. It fulfills like a bunch of different niches because of it, the way it's like coded in the game and the way it works and stuff like that with the whole linear fusion rifle mode, and it's technically a fusion rifle, but it fires like an auto rifle and it's got good range. It's just very good. I think they buffed the charge shot thing. Oh, good, good, very cool.
Vice, we have to make it worth something.
I think they made it good against champions, right? The charge shot. They gave it like a numbered, like a percentage buff against champs or bosses. Or maybe champs. Maybe just champs, not bosses. I remember something like that.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears that Temple...
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Alright, well. Let's go. I swear I saw like a button prompt for me to pick up something. It's probably great with the A499 heavy.
Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Shield?
What's this? The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Oh.
Just keep looking.
Oh, snap. Take another fusion and kinetic slot and take the fusion rifle artifact perk. Probably take Riptide and Kinetic, to be honest, and a rocket launcher in heavy for unstop, actually. Let me see something real quick. Like, assuming you have, assuming you're using, like, Riptide and Vex Mythoclast. Vex Mythoclast. Yeah, that's anti-barrier, which is pretty awesome. And Riptide is now overload. Oh my god, crystalline corpse bloom on it now? Since when? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Cool. So now if you want a linear, like, let's say you're trying to run triple fusion rifle for some reason, right? And you want unstoppable. You can't. You can't do it. Because Fafnir is another exotic, so you can't run it with Vex. That's unstoppable. Finality's Augur. You can't run it with Vex. That's unstoppable. Queen Breaker, you can't run it with Vex. That's unstoppable. Dang. I don't think there's an unstoppable linear fusion. It's not exotic. Dang. That's unfortunate. Finality's Augur being unstoppable is so funny because that means the turret will do the unstop for you. Huh. That's cool. I think Riptide with Shield Clip can 3 burst to shatter unstops. Oh, that's true too. That's true too. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. I guess building into subclass things to fill in the unstop. So what does unstop now? Unstoppable subclass verbs. No. No? Oh, they reworked Stasis Shatter. That's right. Okay. Strand Suspend is unstop. Arc Blind is unstop. Ignitions are unstop. And Stasis Shatter is unstop. Okay. Blind, Shatter, Ignition, Suspend. Ignitions have always been unstop. I hate depending on abilities for champions. There's a few artifact perks that do unstop, but I don't recall off the top of my head. The only one I recall off the top of my head is a Void Grenade for Overload. I can't think of anything for unstop. Oh, there's one. It's extremely niche. It's the one where the Threadlings do more damage. It's like pack mentality or something like that. It's some kind of thing about pack. It's I can't remember the artifact it's on. It's one of the artifacts gives you a thing where your Threadlings do more damage and they're able to stop unstoppables. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Ignitions, are they hot and fresh? Yes. I think there's a grenade launcher one that does unstop. Yeah, but I was thinking of like how can you run triple fusion rifle for like Rain of Fire so every single kill you get makes you radiant. That was my thing. Because Rain of Fire makes you radiant when you get a fusion rifle kill, and I'm like, well, every gun is fusion rifle if you do Vex Mythic class and like Riptide or Scattered Signal, which is the Strand Rapid Fire fusion rifle. It's hot and red, and we're ready, but is it good? It's hot, it's ready.
Could this be the artifact? I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion.
God dang.
It's strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What's this? Oh, that's a Prothean.
Could this be the artifact? I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Dang. Pack tactics on implement of curiosity? Yeah. That does unstoppable, but that's like so niche because you need to build up a meter to make it so Threadlings will actually do the unstop. It's not like Threadlings are just unstoppable off the rip, which I think it should have been better if they were just unstop off the rip.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Anti-barrier is such an annoying thing to find weapons for. Yeah, it's only like certain archetypes, like adaptive and stuff. It's annoying, yeah. I feel like it almost feels like anti-barrier is the least common anti-champ now.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Dang.
How about this? A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Wow. I like how Javik is truth bombing everything. Lara's like, no, it's not true, it's impossible.
What about this one? Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Dang. He doesn't have to be that rude about it though, does he?
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
Y'all were
I
dumb.
believe we are missing something.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get all the lore.
What do you know about this? A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
Javik's like, screw the lore. Look at the scientists.
What are we looking at here? A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
God dang. Lore, more like poor because libraries are free. I'm trying to avoid the scientists in particular.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Okay.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Deadly horrors.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
Oh my god, is that the red subclass?
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you. There is nothing useful here.
Okay.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Oh?
It's gaining power.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Oh.
No connection here.
Okay. Sword.
This doesn't appear to be a connection.
Shield.
We should keep searching.
Shield.
There, another one.
It's still not complete. That isn't what we need.
Then what is what we need? Also, I noticed you had a pop-up for a sub-goal that's labeled sub-goal, not dom goal. Dude, I haven't changed that in so long. I don't even know why it's popping up now. Well.
The activation is complete.
That's a
We can
Prothean
access the
beacon.
beacon now.
Alright.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
Yep. Hello, Demon Lord. Prothean bacon.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention.
The winnower.
Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Crucible D3 reference. The catalyst was the friends we made along the way.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plan.
It's like Shepard's talking to Chat GPT.
It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Taking last word catalyst literally. So I heard you get a guaranteed catalyst from exotic orders. I've been trying to get some of the new catalysts. I finally got an exotic order. I did it. I finally got my first new catalyst. Devil's Ruin. It's so bad. I wanted the catalyst for truth.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Indoctrinated presence detected. I like Devil's Ruin. It's fine. It's not my go-to exotic. Collective Action? Again, it's not an exotic I'm gonna use. I want the Sunshot Catalyst so bad. I already have that.
You.
Oh god, it's you.
Scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Devil's Ruin is fun in Crucible.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives.
Beast Mom.
Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
It is Martin Sheen.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. Or just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Alright. Time to make him pay.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
God dang it.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! Your friend Thane died like a coward.
Wow. Wow.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now.
Ah, that missed. I can't believe that missed. That was sick.
You're getting old. You've lost a step.
Can't even touch me,
You
dude.
chose the wrong side, Shepard.
Can't even touch me, dude.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Where are you going? What is he doing? Martin Sheen, doesn't he have tiger blood? No, that's Charlie Sheen. No! Kill him, kill him, kill him. No.
Target the supports.
No. This guy is cheating. He's cheating, dude. Are we playing on hard mode? Yeah, I'm on insanity.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
God dang it. God dang it. Freaking hate Kai Lang. Charlie Sheen, didn't he meet the Great Pumpkin? I don't know. The frick? Oh yeah, parkour, hardcore, like Assassin's Creed. Hardcore parkour. Butt shot. Come on, dude.
Shepard! Hang on.
God dang it. That's a cool shot.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Bruh. Bruh. The witness.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Thank you, Hoshi.
Commander Shepard, are you there?
Yeah.
Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
Hello, Boomy. I thought you were cool, Shepard.
Sorry.
Dang. Can't believe we got beat by Kai Lang of all
Asari
people.
forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system. Get us out of here.
Shepard.
Hydrate. I could do that. Thank you.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Oh?
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war.
You think it's worth
What
checking out?
was wrong with E's dialogue there?
Yes, Mom. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
And I want to mount Kai Lang's head in my cabin. Oh, great. Here we go. Hi.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Zavala, Crucible, the Catalyst. This is like Destiny 3.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Considering all the Mass Effects came out before Destiny, this is like Destiny 0. Thanks, Keith David. This is Destiny before Destiny. Alright.
That after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped
Commander,
the Reaper on
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map. Thanks for listening, Commander.
You're worth listening to.
Aww.
Now I'm blushing.
Aww.
You do that fairly regularly.
No.
In any event, good luck.
So what you're saying is Mass Effect is a prequel to Destiny? It all makes sense. Yeah, I'm a void walker. Yeah, that's why I got biotics. Exactly. Oh, hi, Tally. What's up?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you.
I see it.
You can do this. I know you can.
Thank you, Tally. Tally, you're so cool. Tally. I would have romanced you if I was allowed to. Mass Effect, Destiny, Spaceballs. You know they're making a new Spaceballs?
Tony has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you, Glyph. How informative. Garrus. Garrus, do you have any kind words of wisdom for me? Garrus? Garrus.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
Robot Shepherd is the guardian in Destiny. I'm not a robot, and my Shepherd isn't a robot either. She just has very shiny skin that looks gray in certain lighting.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again.
Monica 37.
Speaking of which,
Monica
I hear the
6'7".
Solarians are helping us out. How did you manage that? It wouldn't have anything to do with Rex jumping you at the Citadel.
Oh.
Heard he was pretty angry.
Oh, snap. Robo mode? Okay, fine. Fine. Robo mode. I kind of want to tell Garrus I sabotaged the cure.
I made sure the genophage cure wouldn't work. It was the price for Solarian cooperation.
A few years ago, I would have said you paid too much. But now, if there was a deal that could save Palaven, I wouldn't be so certain. Did Morden just go along with it? Damn war.
Oh, man.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me. And the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Aww.
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
Yes.
You'll get your chance.
I agree.
How's it going?
Not great. We gotta find Liara. Gotta talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I didn't do anything.
Those were all lies back there.
Oh, God.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using it from now on. No, you're not worth it. There's been enough death today.
She's having a bad day. We all are.
It will get worse. There is no time to coddle the feelings of a depressed Asari. We recover from this defeat, or we die.
Dang.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
Nice.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions.
Thank you.
You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. I am with my own thoughts.
Okie dokie. Now I gotta go find Liara again. Wait, can I interact with this? No? Okay. Eat a Pocky. Alright, let me do that real quick. Let me Pocky it up. Thank you. Very good. This Pocky tastes like Pocky.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard.
Thanks, Shepard. Hi, Liara.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Sup?
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
Liara, I need you present. I need your help looking for the catalyst.
I can't forget the destruction of my home.
I didn't say that. I want to know if you'll be ready for the next mission.
Of course I am.
Good. I wanted to make sure.
I understand. Honestly. I'd welcome anything to occupy my mind right now, Shepard.
Well. Okay.
The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
A new notification is available on the private messages.
Excuse me, Cliff. What the frick, dude? Oh, god dang. Oh, that was funny.
Commander.
That was
You've got
so...
new messages, Commander.
That was so stupid. Well, Thessia is dead. Where are we going? Investigate Sanctuary. Oh my god, Sanctuary from Fallout 4? Sanctuary Hills? That's stupid, yo. Alright, let's bring Javik and Liara again. Since they get along so well, let's keep them together. Eat a Pocky? Alright, sure. Why not? Well, don't make me choke on the Pocky by flipping me while I'm eating it. That's dangerous. You would have been fine? Nah. I could have choked to death. It would have been your fault. Also, I am back with burritos. As also, no, it wouldn't have been.
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
What kind of burritos?
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Alright.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting?
Alright, let's go.
Everyone hear that? Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals. Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got activity.
Oh, Reapers. Great.
A harvester! I saw it! Phantoms!
Keep them at a distance.
Frickin' space ninjas. Space ninjas. Space ninjas.
Watch for the sniper!
What the frick? There's one behind me. There's one behind me. There's one behind me. Wow. Okay, cool.
Get fucked.
I wasn't surviving that. Alright, already this sucks.
Everyone hear that? Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming.
We got activity.
Okay.
A harvester! I saw it! Phantoms!
Keep them
Why would you stop at one? How many burritos you think you could eat before dying?
Watch for the sniper!
Is the Phantom dead? Hell yeah. Hundreds? Are you sure? I've eaten like 10 Taco Bell burritos in one sitting. Jesus Christ. Does this go through objects? It's simple economics, Mav, with the money one burrito costs. One burrito costs I can use to buy ingredients to make 10. Well, why didn't you make 10? You should have made infinite burrito. I missed the grande meal. 10 burritos for $10.
Looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
I've never had Taco Bell. I mean, it's not even real, true, like, Mexican food, but still.
Come on.
You're just having two of them?
Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
I once snuck 10 Taco Bell burritos into a movie once. It was awesome. At that point, just watch a movie in the comfort of your own home. And you could eat literally anything you want. You know how uppity they get when you bring your own snacks to movie theaters? It's so dumb. Like, just let me live.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
They don't care as long as you're not flagrant about it or make a mess. What are they gonna do? Kick me out? I know my rights.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Gonna bring over lasagna to the movies? Hell yeah. Mac would actually do that. Tasty lasagna.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Welcome to City 17. It's Dr. Breen. Okay, Garfield. Yeah, get that lasagna. I'm smoking a brisket at the movies. They can't stop me.
So outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
For your safety, communication devices are...
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Whoop. I love biotics.
An observation deck. It's a dead end. We need an exit. Keep looking.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility.
What?
What's that? That's Miranda.
E.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be
Sports.
desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's
Hey,
crazy.
thanks. What the fuck?
Thank you, Mac, for the 21 months? Oh my god. Thank you, Mac, for the 9 plus 10 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the no
What the
ads and
dog
stuff.
doing?
Hitting the Barbenheimer double feature and smoking meat from start to finish, the food will be ready to hang out to hand out when leaving. Nice. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Barrick, for the 52 months. I appreciate that.
EA Sports.
EA Sports, it's in the game. This is an EA game. The scam train. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you for the 62% on level 1. I appreciate it.
It's in the game.
Yeah, it's in the game. It's an EA game.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
E.
Koki, did you finish Ocarina of Time yet? No?
E.
So what are you waiting for?
Like a factory than a refugee camp.
What are you waiting for? Finish the game.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Next stream, I guess.
Power switch. There. Look around for a switch.
Yes. This process is...
I am Turok.
We
Oh.
do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand.
I am Turok.
They're being turned into husks.
A.
Why are we turning people into husks? I'm only missing Spirit Temple. Nice. You find the Triforce yet? Oh good, space zombies. Oh good, space zombies. There's a Triforce mod for Ocarina of Time. There's a mod for everything. Well, the zombies. The zombies. Zombies. Call of Duty.
Creating mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why. Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. You should
my
keep
God,
them out of
Miranda.
the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
What?
Gotta be more where they came from.
It's a flood.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Dang. They're tricking people to come here and then they're turning them into husks for some kind of experiment.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
I would rather have to fight the husks instead of the flood any day of the week. Well, the husks come with the other Reaper creatures, and some of them are infinitely worse than the flood. Like that one.
Must be left over from the attack.
Like that one. What about Siva? Siva's so bad it hasn't come back.
I see him.
Siva is just inorganic flood. need ammo in my guns. Thank you. Get up, Javik. Not that I wish to imply that you have been sleeping on the job. Hell yeah. Nice. Double kill. Double kill. Was this door open this whole time? What? Oh, hey. How you doing? Hello, Callie. Thank you for the hydrate.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
Oh my god, they predicted AI. Holy crap. That... Wow. The way Javik... That's crazy.
E.
Javik predicted ChatGPT.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Why is it that wearing a dress is seen as dressing up?
Why is it that wearing a dress is seen as dressing up? Isn't it just throwing a sack on over your head so that you don't have to wear pants?
You do. A lot of people wear pants under their dress. Or not pants, but you know, a pant equivalent. A pant-ish covering.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination
Good night,
works.
MBS.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Okay. Not reading all that. It's too much work. I ain't reading all that. Oh god. Don't throw a grenade at me. Oh, I guess it just did.
Take your fire.
Casually picking up $1,500. Yep. Yep. Screw you, Marauder Shields. Get out of here, Marauder Shields. And legal? Come on. There we go. Running out of ammo here. Nice. Wow, you don't get the locust until now? That's crazy.
I am Turok. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Baines, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Jarek.
Baines, what the fuck?
Yeah, but what is the dog doing? Does anybody know? Has anybody found out what the dog is doing?
Baines, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, but what is the dog doing? That's my question.
Baines, what the fuck?
Yeah, but what is the dog doing? I am Turok. No, but what is the dog?
Baines, what the fuck?
What's the dog doing?
Baines, what the fuck?
How have you failed the 50?
Baines, what the fuck?
How have you failed the 50-50 this much?
Baines, what the fuck?
Wait,
what
is
the
something
fuck?
is something wrong with the command? There's no way y'all.
Baines, what the fuck? What the Baines, what the fuck?
There's no way y'all failed the 50-50 this much.
Baines, what the fuck? Baines, what the fuck? What the fuck? Baines, what the fuck?
No, you guys are just failing the 50-50, I guess.
Baines, what the fuck? What the fuck? Baines, what the fuck? What the fuck? Baines, what the fuck? Baines, what the fuck?
How is this possible?
Baines, what the fuck?
Is this XCOM? Y'all are failing a 50-50? How are y'all failing this 50-50?
Baines, what the fuck?
It says random, and it has two groups.
Baines, what the
There's
fuck?
no way. There's no way. How is this possible? There's no way. New group 1 enabled.
Baines, what the fuck? Baines, what the fuck?
Oh, it's not a 50-50.
Baines, what the fuck?
It's a random value that calculates the weight of all items.
Baines, what the fuck?
So it's not 50-50. Huh.
Baines, what the fuck?
What if I set this to 0.5%? And what if I set this to 0.5? Try it now. Try it now.
Baines, what the fuck?
Yeah, go ahead.
What the dog doing?
I am Turok. There we go. There we go. I had to set it to actually be, it's true 50-50 now. It's true 50% for each sound.
Sports. What the dog doing?
There you go.
It's in the game.
Now it's XCOM. Alright.
What the dog doing?
Now it's just gonna do what the dog doing? Does it not even do beans anymore? Did we get rid of beans?
What the dog doing? Baines, what the fuck?
Alright, cool.
Baines, what the Baines, what the fuck?
Okay.
What the dog doing?
You cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection is
What the dog doing?
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson.
Baines, what the fuck?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to
I
make...
thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move. Wait.
Baines, what the fuck?
What the dog doing? If we took the Reapers and put them somewhere. Was that Kai Lang?
Baines, what the fuck?
E. Sports.
Yeah, sports. Oh, there was Reapers waiting up here for us.
Shepard, look for an exit. Watch your step.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
We're close. Keep going.
Oh my god, my ammo. What? 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 There we go.
Sports.
Oh my god, I still have no ammo on this. Whoa, hey, you need to chill?
Baines, what the fuck?
Whole squad got wiped, yeah. Damn it, comrade, stop hogging the chat. Also, where's Hoshi? I don't know. Hoshi's gaming. Good night, Mac. Oh, good night, Callie. Hope Hoshi's sleeping. It's getting late. What is time to a gamer? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Nice. You ever doing your taxes again? I'm the one that does taxes. How do you think she gets to stream? School's out, she's fine. I'm the one that does the taxes, because that's when she gets to stream, is when I'm busy doing taxes. Get up. You too, Javik. Javik, what the frick? Where are you? Javik? What the frick? Hey Zane, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Whoa. This is a cat raid. We're here to nah you some love. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good evening. Hi raiders, yeah, welcome in. We're suffering in Mass Effect, as we usually are. I hope you had a good time with everybody. Search the perimeter. Level 60, I think that's the cap. Yeah, level 60 is the cap. We hit the cap. This is not cap. Well, sorry to rain run. Need to sleep. I'm very tired. That's fair. I appreciate the raid anyway. Have a good sleepy. Hope to see you again sometime. No cap. So no cap? No cap? Could you imagine if I could raise the cap? The level cap? That'd be cool. I've run out of things to spend your points on, though.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Okay. Search the perimeter.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit! Right here!
Huh? What was that? That's him sending Hoshi on a spirit animal quest for that one? What? Oh, what? What? Why? What does any of that mean? Elusive man somehow Palpatine returned.
Exit! Right here!
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Never say the words in that order again. What? What words? What order? What's Hoshi's spirit animal? You should ask her what my spirit animal is. It's probably something PPP.
This way.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Stay out of their reach!
There's another one.
Dear Koki asked me, what is Monica's spirit animal? A ferret with a controller and a tiny cape. Fast, a little chaotic, and somehow still winning by accident. Also, maybe a robot on the weekends, but only if she's lagging.
What? That was a ferret with a controller and a tiny cape. Fast, a little chaotic, and somehow still winning by accident. Also, maybe a robot on the weekends, but only if she's lagging. So chill it. Chill it with a cape. I wonder if there's a picture of chill it with a cape. Nope. I can't find it. Dang. So I'm a pal from Pal World. So what is Hoshi's then? I don't know. It's a good question. Koki, ask her. You ask. It costs money.
Let's get over there.
I can't. Well, skill issue. Whoa, 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 relax. 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 No, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me. Just get more money. Hate those things. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna steal Koki's money. You can't steal Koki's money. Koki has a gun. Let me refresh because the thingy broke. Wait, what? What thingy broke? How did you break it? How did you broke it? What did you do? Joke's on him, I have a bigger gun.
A doorway. Let's move!
Dear Koki asked me, what is your spirit animal? A cayenne cat with a controller and a cape, fast, a little chaotic, and somehow still winning by accident. Basically me if I had more pee and less homework. Also maybe a robot on the weekends if I'm lagging.
What is with this robot on the weekends if I'm lagging thing? This is new. A cyan cat with a controller and a cape. Fast, a little chaotic, somehow still winning by accident. Basically me if I had more pee and less homework. Maybe a robot on the weekends if I'm lagging. What? Why? Why? Bonus? What makes you think there's any bonus?
Tower access granted.
More pee is always nice. Like, really like lagging on the weekends, I guess. Fight Lancer raid boss.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Miranda.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
Hello, thank you so much for the follow.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
Oh my goodness.
But I want out alive.
Thank you so much for the
Deal?
raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Mass Effect. How was Nocturne?
No deal.
Miranda?
Oh, is she dead?
I'm sorry. Listen to me. Listen.
Pow Tome? Thank you so
I
much for
wanted you
the
to have
follow.
normal
Welcome to the
life.
show.
Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. He told me all about you. Thank you for saving me.
Koki asked me, say hello to the Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're all having a great time hanging out today. PPP, hydrate, stay cute, and maybe don't be too mean to the stream, alright?
Thanks.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
Is she actually gonna die?
You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No.
Now I'm out of bits.
You haven't.
Wait.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Wait, why is she dying?
Good.
She shouldn't be dying. Why is she dying?
I just wish
What?
I could have.
Why is she dying?
Miranda? Miranda?
Wait, why did she die?
make sure everybody knows about this
I
place.
did warn her about Kai Lang. I had a conversation with her in the Citadel.
Disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Let's get you out of here.
I can't believe she died. Why? I did her loyalty mission back in Mass Effect 2. I warned her about Kai Lang on the Citadel. Why did she die?
I wasn't in favor
I
of
didn't
your
kill
conversion
her.
to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The
This is
Cerberus
personal
lab you
attack,
raided
yes, sir.
hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Dang, I can't believe she died. What the frick, dude? Also, hello, Raiders. Sorry, I didn't really interact with y'all during the cutscene. I was trying to preserve the dialogue, and then Koki was like, I'm gonna ask a question, or I'm gonna send a thing to Hoshi. But I appreciate y'all raiding in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I hope you had a good time playing Nocturne. I never heard of that game before. We're playing Mass Effect. We're on Insanity. We're doing some bad choices, but apparently even my good choices are bad choices.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Before I go, skill issue. Don't blame me for your daughter being rude. She was nice to the Raiders.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. I want them dead, Shepard. I want you to tear them apart.
We will. Just don't let what they've done change who you are.
I'm a military officer on a military ship. So oorah, Commander. Let's go blow them to hell.
We'll take Cerberus down, but it won't make it hurt any less.
I'll risk it.
And when Cerberus is gone, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Blame Mac instead, because he's leaving? Okay. I'll blame Mac. Definitely. Okay.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. Haru urara. Where was Tally? Where did Trainer say Tally was? I wasn't paying...
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. I wish we'd been able to save Miranda, Shepard.
I don't know how we didn't.
She may have worked for Cerberus, but she did the right thing. I hope she's found some peace.
I don't know how she died. I don't know.
Thanks for coming by.
We warned her about Kai Lang. We did her loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. I don't know how she died. Was there another meeting that was supposed to happen that I missed?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
You probably missed another meeting with her. You didn't even do the naughty? I didn't even install the mod that restored her butt shots that they took out of the Legendary Edition. You know that happened? Did you guys hear about that? They removed her butt shots that were in the original release. They took it out of the Legendary version because... bad. Yeah, I took them. No, they removed them from the game. As in nobody could get her butt shots. They removed her butt shots. Did you give her access to Alliance resources? I don't remember, actually. Maybe? They're mine?
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Yoink.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human female are joined.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
Well.
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
No. I'm here to kill stuff.
I care about them, but I know that they could die on any given day. The only thing I know for certain is that everyone dies if we don't win this war.
Better to keep the world at a distance.
Which you seem to do quite well, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
Okie dokie.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
Dang.
We have a saying. Let all ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
I like how it shows the Normandy SR1 when she's like, if you can live by that, sure. Now where is Tally? That is $1 million question.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
Mech dog?
Sophie? I think
Sophie? That's what we named the mech dog?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Where's Tally? Puppers? Well, robo puppers. A robo dog. What the dog doing? I don't know where Tally is. I thought we named the up dog. What's up dog? Do I have to call Tally to my cabin? Call Tally to the cabin? Nope. Okay, never mind. Not much. No one wants to use my shower anymore. Everyone used my shower and now it's gross because everyone used it. I think I'm on the wrong floor. I don't think I went to go see, I don't think I went to go see Garrus, did I? You use the shower for sure? Yep, every day. I did. But no one else wants to all of a sudden. But go on. Hey, Tally. You good?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
Okay.
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
Dang. She's so cute. Port.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking.
Dang.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Nice.
Here's to Miranda.
Rest easy, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Salai.
Dang. I can't believe Miranda died. What the frick, dude? I don't know how I messed that up. I must have not done something that I didn't know you could not do. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Not right now.
That's fair. Dang, dude. Rex died. Miranda died. Can you unkill her? Yeah, I have to go into the command console and do, you know, one of the command things. Thane is here. Morden is here. Miranda's here. Caden's here. Legion's here. Rex is here. Jenkins. Dang. Ashley. Dang. We've lost so many good people, chat. Chat, we lost so many good people. Let's see if we could buy anything useful on the Citadel. I'm okay with Ashley being dead. She was racist. She would have joined. It's so weird because in Mass Effect 2, she's so uppity about you joining you working with Cerberus, but she... Do you see that? There's like a weird watery texture. And it like ends here. There's like a corner to it here. It's like a square. What is that? It's like this. No, there's more to it. Why does it come out here like that? Don't sell yourself short. We lost some bad people too. We didn't lose Kai Lang yet. When can we lose Kai Lang? I'm okay with Ashley dead. I killed Ashley on Vermeer, and then I killed Caden during the coup. When with Udina. It was funny. I didn't even visit him when he was in the hospital.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
You got rid of both morons? Yeah. Yeah, I never liked either of them. I wish I could have killed both of them on Vermeer. That would have been funny. I'm just sad that Rex had to die because of my renegade stuff.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
That was weird. Medical supplies. Medical supplies are usually meant for occupied zones. Have been rerouted to the Citadel because of the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to Huerta Memorial under Spectre authority. Yeah, sure. Black Widow, the Wraith, the Paladin, the Typhoon, the Piranha. What, Reaper code fragment, Geth jamming tech. Did you do the Citadel? No, I didn't. It's gonna suck because Rex is dead and so many people are dead.
Some wonder if submitting to the Reapers will save them. To you, I ask, what were the Reapers doing during all those years in dark space? They were hiding, waiting until the right moment, and anything that hides knows what fear is. They fear us, because if we get the upper hand, there won't be any more Reapers. This is Iris Dunnigan for Battlespace. Good night.
I should grab, maybe I should grab the Black Widow for Garrus? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, Garrus, don't say I never bought you nothing. Don't say I never done nothing for you. There you go. That's gonna be for Garrus. My gift. Hello?
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Oh my goodness.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Okay.
If the Reapers are already there...
Desperately, you are the only one who might make the attempt. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive.
I need to visually see how the Elcor fights.
I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
The Krogan reiterated
Dang.
their support, but after the unexpected death of Urdnot Rex, their forces have fragmented.
The unexpected death of Urdnot Rex. Dang.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I'll end up going to everywhere because I want to see if I want to buy anything. I have some credits, and then we'll wrap up. We'll do a shopping spree. We'll do a run around the Citadel, see who we can talk to, and then we'll wrap up because it's late. Anything here? Yeah, I don't want that. Hi, Jacob.
Something else?
Did you hear about Miranda? No, I can't tell him. That's crazy. I can't talk to him about Miranda dying. That's crazy.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Wow. Maybe she's still alive? No, her name's on the Wall of the Dead in the Normandy. She is dead as hell. With Rex gone and Miranda dead, certain scenes will play out a lot differently in the Citadel DLC. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've only played this game once before, back when it came out and when all the DLCs came out. And I never really saw, like, renegade stuff or, like, alternate stuff. If this person's dead, this happens. Like, if Thane... Like, I've never seen the Citadel coup thing where Thane is dead and doesn't rescue you. I've never seen, you know, like, if he died in Mass Effect 2 during, like, the suicide mission or something.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Okay, nothing I could do here. Miranda. More like Mirandum. Mirandummy thick. Oh yeah, if Thane died in Mass Effect 2, it's Captain Kirhi that saves you. And does he die? Does Kirhi die?
recognized.
That's crazy.
Please select a destination.
Moran dead. Wow, okay. Wow. I mean, I was skirting around that, but okay, I went to the wrong place. I wanted to go to the Presidium.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment,
There we go.
please.
Yeah, same fate. Oh, dang. Man. What if...
Now arriving
Is
at
it possible for Kirhi to not be cool with you, depending on stuff you do in Vermeer, or no? Is he always just a homie? Dude, the recon hood. That looks cool.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace
And a
of
bunch
mind.
of fish.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
The Rieger carbine. This electrical weapon improves upon the arc pistol's design by generating a sustained current on its target. This weapon is named for the Quarian Rieger family, whose Marines have served valiantly against the Geth.
We carry it.
I think Kirhi is forever your homie during Vermeer. Dang. Okay.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and
It's my money and I need it now.
Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What can they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, you've seen the vids about Sanctuary. It was a Cerberus trap. You're as safe here as anywhere.
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Well, I like how every single Solarian just sounds like the nerd emoji.
It can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep this terrorism back.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Wounded Batarian. Spectre terminal updated. What happened? Map updated? What? What just happened? Actually? Is that pigeons? They got pigeons on the Citadel? Who put... How did they get pigeons on the Citadel?
Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people?
It's just
He was
drones.
part of a terrorist cell. Picked crowded places. Boy, make it. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Are those alien birds? They look like actual pigeons. Every galaxy has
Scene contains large
pigeons.
scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell
Been
did
living
you-
in ducks ever
Never
since.
mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling these? Those vids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If
If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Cerberus forces have attacked.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
Creelions?
You think I care about
Creelones?
trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just... I hope it helps.
The Master Sword. If you fetch up the Master Sword, Koki, you can go to bed. Oh, you didn't do it. Dang.
As Reaper forces appear close to capturing Thessia, Sora refugees will
Her name is Tasha Poré.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
You have to get your new passport in like 2 hours. Dang, Koki, where are you going? A vacation to the Bermuda Triangle? Hell yeah. Ooh. We want to get here.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Anything good?
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Flying to New York to give you a high five in your face. Hell yeah.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Bring your Switch. I want to play. I never played on a Switch before. I want to play on your Switch. Hey, Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring. I thought it was the most beautiful place in the world. It must be gone now. I wish you could have seen it.
You'll go nuts if you think of all the places you'll miss.
It's the memories. I don't think I appreciated how happy I was there. Just me and my mother. I miss her, Shepard.
Mikasa is Sukasa. Yeah, me switch is Su switch. Or the other way around.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Let's keep it professional. You can't even... You're locked out of romancing other people right now because I already romanced Trainer. Why would I be mean about that? Why would I not even... What is... This is like worse than getting friend zoned. This is like... She wants to be friends and I'm like professional zoning her. What the frick? No. Yeah, but I gotta pick it because it's a renegade thing. Ooh. Co-worker zoned. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I mean, I've done terrible things, like I killed Rex, so this can't be any worse.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
Roommate zoned, co-worker zoned. This is what makes you feel bad?
Hello, Shepard.
It's like worse than friend zoning because she lost her mother. She lost her homeworld. She's looking for a friend. She's not even looking for like a significant other. She's looking for a friend and I'm like, yeah, I don't have time to be friends with you. It's like, oh, come on, dude. What's happening here? Angry merch.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody
You got a
needs to
friend in
fight.
me.
The commander's right.
You got a
It's not like those
co-worker
Reaper
in
things
me.
care about hurting civilians.
but selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just be careful.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Acorn munitions. I don't think I've shot the Venom shotgun once in my entire life.
Local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
I don't like that Mega Mine freaking helmet. What is that?
Our customer service specialists
Why does it even show your mouth? Why are you covering everything but your mouth? That looks so dumb. Someone in chat's gonna be like, I like it.
For deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping.
That's my favorite helmet.
Cypertine Armory.
The streamer saw my favorite helmet and said it looked ugly and hurt my feelings.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Uh-huh.
I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
Cop helmet ugly.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Timu Judge Dredd looking helmet? It's not that it's a helmet, it's a holographic bubble around the top of your head. That's the thing. That's the thing that gets me. What's this?
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Nerd emoji, like I said. Tally?
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Huh?
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me.
This was not.
I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up.
You were all the way in the wards when that happened.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards, but the Presidium...
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard
Polonium
it.
rounds, that's fair.
It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture
That's fair.
warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt.
Polonium rounds are OP in Mass Effect 1.
I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Tally's so cool.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
The area until you've done a full sweep. You need a way to find their tech and shuttle off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will
We
these
winning? Yeah, Shorzy.
I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
The galaxy's refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to fly?
I think I need to do something in the Spectre
Status
thing.
recognized. Please One moment.
I think something about a Batarian guy. Batarian terrorist guy.
Now arriving at Thessia Embassy.
What? Wait, there was a... Hi.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Good job.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
Batarian access codes with Spectre level access codes. It is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consuls access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Sure. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp in Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorek is available. Okay. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Sure, why not? Surveillance state, let's go. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Iron Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the year of war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Iron is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. God dang. CSEC has noticed that weapon dealers are breaking regulations by selling weapons to civilians without the proper permits. The dealers have argued that they are giving civilians the ability to protect themselves, and many CSEC officials privately sympathize. Spectre authorization will give CSEC officers leeway to turn a blind eye to sales that they deem harmless. This could improve morale around the Citadel in the wake of the Cerberus attack. Authorized, sure. Okay, so we need to find the Batarian thingamabob, I guess. And there's also a Batarian guy in the hospital that I need to look at.
Can we have ice cream for dinner tomorrow, Mom? Also, I threw up.
No. What did you throw up? You can't even throw up. You don't have a stomach. If I had to guess, Skittles. We don't have stomachs. We have these little boxes that food gets incinerated in. It's a super hot, it's a superheated box. Disintegrates food and other matter that we ingest.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Where do I go for the other thing, though? I'm curious.
1 moment, please.
Do you have a belly door like Bender? No. I just have a belly button. That doesn't go anywhere.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
If you don't have a stomach, that means you are a robot? No, there's plenty of people that don't have stomachs that live completely normal lives. You know, don't judge people by their medical conditions, okay? It's a genetic disorder, all right? Like, calm down. Uh-huh. And they haven't... Yeah.
Okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take
Stretch.
down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Thank you for the stretch. I want to hydrate. Oh, and I could talk to this guy. Thank you for the
Are you
hydrate.
Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
I wish I could post gifs already.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
You. I did the hydrate too, by the way.
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you.
I like how he's coughing without even moving. Like he's not even... he's static.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
Nah.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait,
Just take it easy. There.
Okay. So we're just keeping him alive? For no reason? He doesn't even want to be alive?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that...
So where are these, like, Batarian access code things that I'm supposed to be interacting with? Gork, boy, tell him. Gorek. Hey, it's me!
I sound 7% more like Commander.
I am Turok.
Like VI copy.
Good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Toki. Good job. AI gone too far, 7%. VI, it's a virtual intelligence, not an artificial intelligence. It's different. You were 1 second off. You were close. It was good enough.
Spectre status recognized.
So where am I supposed
Please
to
select
interact
the
with these
destination.
terminals or something?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Embassy guard at 5? Why am I supposed to be interacting with... Am I supposed to be interacting with an embassy guard? So, what's up, Koki? Pizza time? Man, I do love me pizza. Pizza's so good. Pizza's so good. Which embassy guard? This guy? Can't interact with anyone. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. You're supposed to find the access codes in certain wall terminals in different places on the Citadel. Oh, fun. Do you think you could get a little remote thingy for your controller headset thing with USB-C? That would plug into the top of the controller, which would look stupid and probably feel stupid.
Forces appear close to capturing Thessia. Asari refugees are pouring into the Citadel.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
What is this? What is this? Play entry 1.
us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
No Steam controller. I don't even like... Dude, I don't like the Steam controller. It looks stupid with the stupid touchpads. They're gigantic. It looks... Dude, it looks like the old... Like how we envision the old Xbox controller being gigantic. It is actually gigantic. Time to eat an entire pizza over 4 hours while struggling with LFGs. I mean, after stream, I'll help you with whatever if you want a bonus, a second gun. It's smaller than the one you're holding right now.
people are monsters.
Really?
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Dang. Alright, be right back.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Did I miss Zaid? I love Zaid. He's so cool. Dude, Zaid is so cool. Hold on. Hold on, be right back.
EA Sports. E E It's in the game.
I am Torok.
What the dog doing?
Alright, I'm back. What I miss? Alright. Turn that off. Thank you. Thank you, Brindale. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's something in here. Oh. How about that? You miss what the dog doing? I'm glad we fixed what the dog doing.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
New D2 players have it real good.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Okay. What am I doing?
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Dang, that didn't work out. Maybe he's in one of these apartments?
You know the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they
What's
need
this?
support. Well, ideally, something like a
What's
captain.
this?
They're good in
It's a door.
Wrong door.
Never
I
mind.
need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Imagine starting Shadowfall and not getting dog water armor weapons as they go through the campaign. What's even worse when they start Shadowkeep. Yeah, and Walker.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
I think you can only get the random roll one, like the good one with the tier. I think you can only get that on Neomuna doing like Neomuna stuff. I don't like public events and stuff. I don't know if you can get that from its original drop, but the new version.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Who's that little guy? He's a Volus. He's an alien.
You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
He's no little guy. I mean, he's kind of small. Every Volus is a biotic guy. He's just a little guy. Look on his, like, his hip. He looks like he has a lightsaber. No, I mean, if he gives you an enhanceable one, or if it be one of those legacy weapons. No, I think it's going to be one of the legacy weapons. I don't think it's going to be the tiered one. That's what I'm saying.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
He's a little Jedi. He's got a little lightsaber.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Okay. Zaid is so cool. Zaid is so cool. Angry accountant at the bank. Okie dokie. Is that someone I can actually talk to? Okay. I'm sad all the Cabal weapons didn't get reprised. I'm sad that all of the Leviathan weapons didn't get reprised. Only the sniper did. They should have reprised everything. I can't believe in all these years the Leviathan weapons never got reprised, even in a different activity like Duality or something. Me, when I didn't get my reprise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Inaugural address was amazing. We never got the Leviathan weapons with random rolls. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Not even in, like, Forsaken or something. Leviathan reprise in D3. I wish they went back and added some weapons to the old dungeons because, like, for example, Prophecy, when Prophecy the dungeon first came out, it didn't include those Trials of the Nine weapons, and then later on they added those. I wish they did something like go to Duality and add, like, a bunch of the Leviathan weapons if they weren't going to bring back Leviathan. Midnight Coup also got reprised, but it has, like, the Brave Arsenal skin to it, and I guess I'm talking about, like, the original design Leviathan weapons, if that makes sense. I mean, in that vein, it's like saying, oh man, I wish we got Black Armory weapons reprised, and then someone being like, oh, you got Blast Furnace in Onslaught, and I'm like, no, I mean, like, more than that. It would have been a slam dunk to put them in the Return to the Leviathan. Well, the Leviathan thing, the Leviathan Pantheon thing is only like one encounter, so I don't know if you'd reprise an entire weapon set for one encounter. But if you spread them out among, like, Duality or something, maybe that'd be fine. What season we went back? Oh, Haunted? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But now that the game is kind of done and like there's a new kind of standard for weapons that you want, like the new kind of tier 5 system. It's not new, but like now there's a lot of weapons that are part of it. I would rather it if not coming back in Haunted. I'd rather it come back now. You know what I mean? Angry accountant. Angry accountant. Angry accountant.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift.
Little guy.
Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
BioWare just be making the weirdest aliens they could think of. I'm sad I didn't get Forsaken back. I'm sad I didn't get Red War back. Red War was a really good campaign.
Please select a destination.
Forsaken was good too, and it has the whole emotional resonance with Cade and stuff, but
Areas tagged of interest
Red War
to you
was
are
fun.
highlighted on the
Red
elevator menu.
Red War was really fun. The whole problem is when the game launched and you had to play Red War as like your starting experience with D2, it kind of sucked because at the time the gameplay was bad. Like the way that the weapon setup was back then was bad. You had 2 primaries and everything that was like special was stuck in the heavy slot. So
Please consult
a shotgun was in the heavy slot, fusion rifle in the heavy slot. This all those guns were relegated to the same slot as rocket launchers, which is crazy to me. Like you either had a shotgun or a rocket launcher and 2 primaries. It was so weird.
Consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
It was so weird. That was a really bad way to start
Areas tagged of
D2.
interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I still remember my ex trying to convince me to play again.
One moment.
Well, they fixed it all in Forsaken. They fixed the whole weapon system. The weapon system we have now in terms of category is what we got from Forsaken.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
All right, James and Zaid. Cargo hold C. Okie dokie. I completely understand why people didn't like that, but for some reason the system at the beginning of D2 never bothered me. It bothered me in the sense that you had some heavy weapon like the sleeper simulant taking up the same slot as a kind of okay secondary weapon like the Icolo shotgun at the time. There were 0 good exotics at the start of D2. It wasn't that there were no good exotics, it's that the ammo economy also sucked at the time. So like you can run around with something like Colony, but you only had like 5 shots of Colony. When you look at my play history, I picked up like halfway through Forsaken for like a month. Merciless was kind of fire. Okay, I don't remember, so someone has to refresh my memory because I'm pretty sure this was in the heavy slot. Where was Cold Heart? Was Cold Heart in the heavy slot? Colony wasn't at the start of D2? Yes, it was. Colony was, Prospector was, Merciless was, Huckleberry was. Colony didn't come out in a DLC, did it? I don't think Colony was Curse of Osiris. I'm pretty sure Colony was launch. I thought Colony was Curse of Osiris. Oh. Okay. I could see that. But at the same time, Curse of Osiris... Well, to be fair, they were still using the stupid weapon system. They didn't change that. So Warmind and Curse of Osiris, they were still using the weapon system from launch. Where's Zaid? Where's anybody? Cargo hold C. Oh, I see where I have to go. I remember because it was my favorite exotic. Have you used it recently? I'm pretty sure they buffed it recently where they made it spawn more insects if you got kills.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing.
I play Gambit? Okay. What does that mean? Of course I used it recently? Nice.
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Nice.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
There's nothing funnier than watching people hide behind a wall and then mag dumping Colony over and then sniping them as they run and jump away.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
No.
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease,
Wow.
Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
God dang. Time to get a blue Monica tattoo.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Nice.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the Collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive.
Got it from the Europa armor.
Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Sounds like this guy wants to be Italian and British.
You seem pretty calm about the Reapers showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Shorzy, you do Pantheon yet? You do, You do, Insurrection Prime. 1, 2, and a stretch.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's
No insurrection yet?
organized.
Have you done Callus?
Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a
Friend's been busy.
bargaining position with Arya.
Yeah.
What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
Do you what's your meta weapon? What's your picks? What do you recommend for doing these boss encounters, these Pantheon encounters?
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard.
Rapid growth with trickle and gear shift? What? I thought you were gonna say like Truth or Thunderlord or Izanagi or rapid growth with trickle and gear shift. You know, look this up. Destiny report. Rapid growth. This is a solstice weapon with trickle charge. Are you also a Titan? I feel like you're also a Titan with Stormkeep. Truth boring, same with T-Lord. Man. Care about exciting, I just want to win. I don't want to be excited, I want to be successful.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Alright, let's get back on the Normandy, we'll save, and then we'll wrap up.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
These nuts. Low key, they kind of fall over.
What you saw.
You were tethered with tractor?
Heard from your
Then
brother
how are
since
you
then?
getting... Then how are you getting,
All right, Talavi. I'll see if
Then
I
how are
can
you
get you
getting
fighting
the
Reapers instead
bolt
of Cerberus.
charge
Thank you, ma'am.
and amplified for
You
the
won't thank me so much
the
when you're
sniper?
eye deep in husks.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
You were solo? So I don't understand how the weapon is... What? I'm so confused. You're confusing me, Shorzy. The math ain't mathin'. I'm kidding. Someone else is Titan?
Commander?
Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so you're saying you need an Arc Titan with Barricade, and you just get a bunch of Bolt Shot and Amplified and Snipe. Okay, cool. Alright, let me save. Let me save right here. And we shall wrap up and find someone to raid. Let's go. If faced when talking to someone in the Destiny Discord who wants to know if they should enhance their Apex Predator, some guy chimes in saying it's garbage now. Is it? Is it garbage? That rocket launcher is weird because when it drops, even if it drops at tier 5, it doesn't drop with other perks. It only drops with one perk in each slot. I don't know if that's intentional. I doubt it. It seems like a bug. If you... Yeah, but if you want, just run Thunderlord. Okay. Apex Predator doesn't have Envious Arsenal. Yeah. This one has Envious Arsenal, Explosive Light, Bait and Switch. Yeah. Do all that stuff. Also, accelerated assault. Limit break is pretty nice. Yeah, I was messing around with limit break. There's another arc. I mean, it's arc super. There's an arc super artifact mod that basically is the same thing as limit break, but it's slightly better. It's on a different artifact. I can't remember which one. I think it's on the Season of the Deep artifact, like the rebreather thing. And then obviously the other one's on the Tablet of Ruin. I think. I don't remember. It's like I've been away from the game for 5 minutes and already I forgot everything. Anyway, let me go over here. Let me put my controller down. There we go. Accelerated assault, yeah. It's a pretty nice perk. Alright, let me find someone to raid. Who we gonna read out to? Thank y'all for hanging out, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Destiny, and then Wednesday we're gonna be playing a new game. We're gonna be playing Front Mission 3. I still don't know if I want to play Front Mission 3 on the original PlayStation 1 or if I want to play the remake on Steam. I have to decide. And then after that, we're playing SWTOR. That's Thursday. We're playing SWTOR. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. Who to raid? Who to raid? Raid Shadow Legends, but Praeditz is back to being the best sniper. Yeah, I need VOG weapons. I don't think I have a single VOG pattern, and that hurts my soul because the VOG weapons are really cool. Although I miss a lot of the weapons that they never actually brought back to the game. I miss like Praeditz's timepiece, and I miss Atheon's epilogue. I can't believe those never came back. Isn't the rocket also very good? The rocket and the sniper? Let me see. Oh, I was about to raid someone. They literally just ended. That's unfortunate. Raid Shadow Legend. Raid Shadow Legend. A singular legend. Raid Shadow Legend. Shadow the Hedgehog. Raid. Holy crap, dude. I feel like I don't know who to raid today. Anyone play Mass Effect? Mass Effect. Legendary Edition. EP? Who you got, Barrick? You got anyone? You got anyone cool? Anyone cool? Sure. You have cool people? I have someone. Eldritch Wawa. I know that name. That name sounds familiar. raid checkpoint bot. Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys again tomorrow for some Destiny. We have to watch a couple cutscenes that I'm saving, and I'm not watching the cutscenes until stream. There's a couple of them. And we got an exotic mission I need to do. Savvy and Sassy on a yellow sweetheart. Drink your fragment. And I shall drink you with that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Have a good night, gamers. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Also, check out all the socials. Copy the raid message if you're into that sort of thing. Or don't. It's up to you. Have a good night, gamers. Bye-bye. Don't drop the soap, because I'll know if you do, and some of you have been dropping the soap a little too much. It's almost like you're spiteful. Don't drop it. Stop dropping it. It's bad. You don't want a soapy floor. It's supposed to have a soapy body, not a soapy floor. Alright. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Later, gators. Later, skaters.